Oh, what the hell? Greetings, seekers after enlightenment. Yes, it is the Irish fella. That, see, it's really me. And
Greetings, seekers after
well,
enlightenment.
sorry about that. Well, I'm jumping out here for a hot minute because I'm worried, brothers. I mean, there I am. I'm trying to get myself oriented because my surgery's coming up, and what do I see pop up on my feed but no sweetheart doing a video yelling at Maga Man? And I haven't even watched it yet because I'm kind of in shock. I'm saying, wait a minute, these guys are bros. What the hell happened? And brothers, the main reason I'm jumping out here is this: if you're hurting, you're gonna act out, and you may be a little sharper with your words than you want to be. And that's understandable. I've been right there. But sometimes when you see someone do that, it it's a call for help. I was watch Holding the Truth Hostage's live stream last night, uh, in honor of Renegade Number One, and that and Holding the Truth Hostage. Yeah, that you got to subscribe to him because oh, you know how someone can just cut right to the heart of a matter. That's what he does. He provides a psychological viewpoint that is absolutely, hard hitting and direct. And he said he could tell by Renegade Number One's tone and his language that he was hurt more by his haters than he wanted to admit. And Holding the Truth Hostage said that he could tell it was a call for help. But I'm like, yeah, I'm listening to this analysis and I'm like, damn, yeah, no shit. So, yeah, but we can certainly have our disagreements, but we got to remember everybody is lined up against us. Everybody. Women certainly are. And we don't even need to go NAWALT, AWALT. We'll just say women in general are benefiting from a system that promotes them and devalues us, which is why all we have is each other. Alrighty now. Give me a hot moment. I need a little background music here. All right, there we go. Oh, MGTOW Thread, greetings. I'm saying, man, who do we have to count on but each other? And Holding the Truth Hostage was very accurate last night when he said, because you have taken the red and or black pill, you are awake and you're withdrawing from a society that does not assign a value to you. And if you go to a regular psychologist or psychiatrist and tell them, oh, I've got social anxiety and I've withdrawn, what are they going to do to you? 72-hour hold? That Thorazine drip? Whoa! Big towel thread. Right, I happen to be black. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I? Oh, oh, yeah, I guess so. But damn, dude, I ain't against you. You're my bro. But I'm just saying, man, who's gonna take care of us but us? These asleep blue pilled masses, they don't even know they're slaves. And it ain't like we're much better. But at least, you know, we know that we're in a worldwide mouse utopia. And I would say that we've withdrawn and we're the beautiful ones. We're not mouse number three. And if you don't understand what I'm saying, Check it out. Educate yourselves. Hmm. So I'm wondering where No Sweetheart or Maga Man are. I'd love to get them in here so we could settle that this issue amicably, because we really don't need infighting. It's frustrating, man. And we know we're dealing with all kinds of issues. And like I've said before, MAGA Man has gone through stuff that would have broken me. Oh yeah, MGTOW thread. That finding out about the mouse utopia is fascinating. And if you're awake, it sure as hell gives you an incentive to get out of the city. But that man, it makes you wonder. You know, sometimes people aren't doing stuff deliberately to be cruel. Sometimes they're twisted off in their own heads and they're acting out. And now, of course, there are people that will take advantage of that situation to manipulate you, and I was a victim of that. But I try not to dwell on that because sometimes you may be the only help that someone has. It's like the meme says, you may be the angel that God sends to help somebody. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, really, people. You know, if you are awake, you are not. You are not. Excuse me. Plugged into the matrix. You're not consuming. Oh, whoa, MGTOW thread. What? Did I do something to you? Let me know what's going on. I'm so scatterbrained. I don't know if I inadvertently insulted you. Oh, oh God, yeah. Okay, enough said. Exactly. And I gotta admit, at the time, I couldn't either. I was I was confronted with truth or time or two when I was blue pilled, and I couldn't absorb it and move on. If I had, things would have been a little different. Uh, so maybe I need to distract y'all with something completely different if no one's gonna come in and interrupt my rambling. Come on, no sweetheart, Maga Man, come on in. Come on, y'all. Let's talk this out. Cause yeah, I don't need no blood on my keyboard. So y'all need to settle down, okay? Well, MGTOW thread, I tried to establish some connections with what they call the black manosphere. And it seemed like we were doing okay. I showed up there, hung out for a couple hours. Everything seemed good. Next time I came back, people started hating on Trump and spreading other misinformation. And I tried to correct them. In the middle of my first sentence trying to explain myself, I got muted. Then they started insulting me. I was like, okay, I see how it is. Yeah, you know, I, oh yeah, yeah, that you insulted Stephen Fetchit back in the day for playing a coon, and maybe he was just trying to make some money the best way he could. So I ain't gonna give him the pimp hand. But now here we are years later, and somebody who isn't playing the coon in BLM garb. Oh, you're gonna give him the pimp hand? Yeah, I voted for Trump twice, so I ain't black. Fuck you. But see, and I would have stayed to talk it out, but they did not want to listen to me. That the moment I started saying stuff that was against their narrative, suddenly I was worthless. So now, no, not now. I can understand why Big J Triple X is always talking about them because they're always shit stirring against anybody that don't like them, which is exactly what we don't need now. Uh, you know, here I am. I'm. Let's see, how many labels can I whip out here? MGTOW, yeah. Red pill, yeah. Uh, Monk, hell yeah. Black pill, yeah. That's me too. But you notice, all those are labels I'm applying to myself because they resonate with me. And I could take the extra step if I wanted to. I could declare that I'm a adherent to IBMOR or SYSBM because I agree with a lot of the principles. I mean, we're practically walking on the same road, but because you know ADOS people. I'll just say it exactly the way I feel. ADOS people have an obsession with being black, and and it's not. I mean, well, sure, you gotta acknowledge who you are, but that's just part of who you are. That's not all of who you are. Oh, MGTOW thread, I'm black and I'm talking to you. Fuck off and go away with that Mickey Mouse bullshit. Red pill philosophy does not stop at a color line, and neither does my friendship for my brothers of the Red Pill Awakening. Yeah, and this is this is coming from somebody who will say straight up, I got red pilled and I received freedom. I got black pilled and I discovered the truth. Yeah. And part of the truth is we don't need to be fighting. No, it's hard enough just to fight entropy. Cause come on now, I know I ain't the only one. You wake up and you're trying to decide whether it's worth it to even get out of bed. Greetings, Hank the Mean Man. Oh, there's another beef going on in the manosphere, and I'm trying to get people to calm down. But the two protagonists that I'm most worried about aren't here. Yeah, MGTOW thread. That's the thing. Ah, sorry, folks. I was so busy gabbing and reading the comments, I forgot I got to work to have them show up on the screen. Because well, when I'm on the panel, I ignore the comments, but because because I want to pay attention to y'all. Alrighty, hang on just a second here. I'll take care of that echo because I'll bet that's coming from me. Greetings, sir.
What's going on, guys? Good to see you guys. I feel welcome here. It's like automatic. Like there's no beef. It's like we are on the same plane.
Yeah, and it's like I said, man. The red pill makes you free, and the black pill shows you the truth.
I love all the hats
And
in your
here we
background,
are.
man. I love all the hats in your background. That's fantastic.
All right, now can everybody hear me? Okay, everyone's suddenly quiet.
No, you're good. We can hear you.
Okay, so Mr. Gotti, are you gonna talk to us?
Yeah, say
Yeah,
something, bro.
yeah, so my thing is, we got a lot of guys in the manosphere that don't want to handle their own bullshit in real life, and they want to try to, you know, use this space as a way to feel good about themselves, rather than like getting the information so they can figure out their own lives. And you got guys up here that lie on other men. Me being an African American male. and going around lying, saying I have a felony on my name is very dangerous. And
Oh damn, son.
yeah, so that's the reason why I'm not. It's not like I'm trying to be a bully or trying to be mean for no reason, but putting a felony on a black man is very dangerous out here, man. I'm like, how dare you do that? And then just completely lie. And that's the thing about the manosphere is starting to be like a place where I don't know, it's losing its touch, man.
Well, I
There's a
mean,
lot of
we're on YouTube. You know that, right? I mean, we're
yeah,
right here. We're right here up in front of the opposition, and we're not hiding from them. We're not. It's not like this is some other you know social network. We're right here on YouTube.
yeah, and I won't, and honestly, yo, and I don't even care if the dude pull. I don't even care if the guy pulls up or has anything to say because the way that he jumped to a conclusion and lied on my name, I don't even want anything to do with the dude, man. In the grandiose ideology that he has, like there's just some guys in the manosphere that I just don't want nothing to do with anymore because they show their true colors.
Well, I mean, I was on earlier with a black fellow who's a police officer, and he's a prominent person on YouTube, and he's not weak. He's a strong man, but he wouldn't listen to me. He cut me off early. I mean, his panel wouldn't like listen to what I have to say because I brought up something about cotton picking, and it really didn't have to do with anything racial. It was I was about to explain to him it was part of a movie because you know there's a certain movie out there that I appreciate, and there's a lot of messages in it, and I think people should pay attention to it. But I got cut off really short. It's like, I mean, there was no way he was going to win the lottery with me, not even spending 50 cents. You know, no chance I had with talking with him about this movie. And I feel bad for all of us. I feel bad for me. I feel bad for all of the people on the panel. We couldn't talk about the movie. I couldn't even bring it up because I brought up picking cotton first, and that was just part of the movie. It's not like you know I was trying to insult anybody on the panel because they're black.
Oh,
I
oh
can't
yeah.
imagine. I can't imagine any of those guys ever pick cotton or myself. You know,
Oh yeah,
but
and you can see it now. I went over to my son's for dinner, and they're watching some show. Oh, it and everything. It's all black or biracial cast, and of course that they showed the black couple getting castled by the racist white police officer, and I'm like, really? Come on now.
Man, at
and
this point,
and,
man,
and you know, and we know it happens. And it happened more than people thought. The Rodney King footage was a wake up call for a lot of people. But damn, uh, you know, I and I'm a person who has been right there up in the cop's face running my mouth.
well,
Yeah, yeah.
the
And
reason why I
and,
pull
and I
up
was lucky
is
I didn't get a beat down. Now, if you keep your mouth shut and and even if you're pissed off, that just don't answer a question.
I
Don't yeah.
mean, you
And
guys, both of you
and
guys are
I
looking at, both of you guys are looking at a white guy that's been arrested at least twice for some bullshit, total bullshit,
nah,
totally.
it,
I
it,
spent
it,
I spent a night in jail both times
so
for just
it ain't
absolute
about that.
bullshit.
It's about the fact that MAGA sit here and try to put a felony on my name, and I have no felonies. First of all, chunk. And the second thing is he tried to make it seem like he's the only reason why I know anything about protecting myself. I've been protecting myself for a long time, way before this sap sucker came around. And another thing is he gonna come to North Carolina. North Carolina don't accept him. He has to realize he's a Yankee living in the South, and you know how that shit go. The fuck out of here. If I really wanted to fucking get MAGA, his ass would be out of here. And I'm from North Carolina. I can hunt that motherfucker right now if I wanted to. You better shut the fuck up, lying on my name.
I don't care what color you are, man. If you're a grown ass man, you have rights in this country.
There you go.
And
And
we put a stop to, black people not having rights a long time ago.
yeah, and I already know you mess with the wrong people around swampland. Yeah, you're just gonna disappear. Yeah,
I'm from the
don't.
swamps. I
I
grew up
mean,
in Weak
yeah,
Swamp.
yeah. The rednecks and the swamp. It's just like mafia boys and the desert. You're going on a one-way trip, baby.
Now I'm from Weak Swamp, North Carolina, Kinston. That motherfucker better not play with me, man. I'm telling him I tried being nice with him. I tried being friendly with him, but then he went back and completely slandered my name. And this ain't got nothing to do with race because if it was a racial thing, I'd be trying to like cuss that thread. This ain't got nothing to do with him. See, the thing about this is how race comes into it. He always has something racially to say about black people and black rights and this and that. He always got something to say about black people. But then when we try to give him his leeway, just to let him express himself. He always got something to say. Then he want to jump and say that I got a felony. So that means he already has a inclination of. And see, the thing about it is, if he wants to paint me as this violent motherfucker, he will find a violent motherfucker because I'm not trying to. I mean, let me tell you something, man. Don't play with my name, yo. Cause that's all you have. You own. That's the reason why I want you. You own ownership to your name. No
Well,
name.
I was racially profiled earlier this evening by Charles Faulkner Jr. And this is a gentleman, a black gentleman that lives up north, and he's a police officer.
Talking about Officer Faulkner.
Charles Faulkner Jr.
He's an officer, right?
He's a police officer.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
He would not have me
Damn,
on his
son.
channel for very long because I wanted to talk about a movie, and the specific topic in the movie was about picking cotton. I wanted to talk about the characters in the movie, and they just would not listen to me whatsoever. It
I
was
don't think because,
and
but
I'm
you know
just
what?
like,
At the
like,
same time, Thread, I don't think they should because at the same time, these are black men. They're not looking for your answers anymore. They're looking to do their own thing in their own way. They're not looking for unity. You may think, oh, I know Officer Faulkner. He's not looking for unity. He's not looking to be your friend. You have to realize that. Not
I
everybody
mean,
wants to be
I
your friend.
think he proved his point tonight, and you're not wrong. I mean, they cut me off. They just like, you don't have freedom of speech here. There's nothing we have to talk about. We don't want to hear any new ideas you have, and we don't want you to influence us, and we don't want to be friends. And it has everything to do with race. And I'm like, well, that sucks because I love black my black brother-in-law that lives in Hawaii, who is my sister's husband, and they have a great life together. And he's awesome. He just quit smoking. He quit drinking, and he's more of a man than you are, Charles Faulkner Jr.
Oh, damn,
Because
son.
he will talk to me, and we can play golf together. But that's never going to happen if you're just going to be like a hard ass that's all
It's
about your racial shit.
and that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. He's trying to do nothing but black male things. So you can don't take it
Yeah.
personally. It ain't
No,
got
I
nothing to do
don't.
with you.
I know if that guy, like, it was me and him in a boxing ring, he would kick my ass.
No. It's bigger than that. The reality of it is, if you were an innocent man and you were being harmed, Officer Faulkner would help you. But when Officer Faulkner gets on the internet, he's not trying to help you. He's trying to help himself and men that look like him. It's not against you. He
What
would
do you
help
mean, like financial shit?
Is
in
he what?
life
No,
and just
no.
in just,
I think
Is
he's talking about ego.
is he
no,
on
it's not. It has nothing to do with ego. It has something to do
shit?
with life. Like
Well,
understand like this life in general.
I might
He,
be able to make him make more money.
he,
You know,
to him, it's about black men having a better life, not necessarily money, not necessarily tied in with more. people. He just wants black men to have more agency and more life. So when he gets on the internet, it's not about hating you. It's
Shit,
about doing something for
dude,
black people.
if you go
Well,
into my workplace and you're a black man and you meet up with me, your agency is all up to you. I
yeah,
totally respect
and
every man's agency as much as they want to own up to. It's totally up to them. How
and
much how much
uh,
responsibility do you want to take for your own life? I don't give a fuck what color you are.
And
Are
that's what
you
I'm
yeah, that
saying.
are you going to blame
He's
me? Are you going to
he,
blame me? Or are you going to take responsibility for yourself? Because
that's what
that's
he's
what.
doing. He's not trying to blame you. He's saying move aside. I'm working with my people. Move aside. He's
I
not
don't.
blaming you. He just
uh,
don't need you.
well, well, I I got no problem with him wanting to be self sufficient, but he's like making a point of deliberately that just like you said, move aside. I don't want your help. I don't need your help. I don't even want you looking at me. And it's like, well, that you're kicking me to the curb, and you don't even know what I can contribute.
Yeah, well, they invited me onto their stream, so if you
Uh,
don't want to listen to what I have
and
to
then
say, don't even
that
invite me on your stream.
that they invited you and then disrespected you.
Oh, it was like I had no
Damn, son.
voice. I had
And
they wanted to say, "Hey, look, I have the authority. You have no freedom of speech here. You're a white dude. You're a middle-aged white dude. You don't have anything to say here because you're not black." And I'm just like, "Well, that sucks because
yeah,
I
yeah,
was trying to I was trying to bridge the gap, you know.
yeah,
I mean,
and Mr. Gotti,
I just wanted to talk about a movie.
I have my own issues with the Black Manosphere. You know, I was hanging out on Art of Ibmore's live stream. I did it once. I hung out for a couple hours, and you know, I just kind of hung back and I jumped in with an appropriate comment now and then. I thought I was doing good. The next time I showed up, they started talking shit about Reagan. Now, I'm old enough to be around when Reagan was president. And I said, wait a minute, that's wrong. And so when I got in, I tried to correct them. I got corrected immediately. And then they started talking shit about Reagan.
Yeah,
Cifa,
I
you
think
got
he,
muted or
yeah, I
something.
think he dropped. But the thing about it is, you know what I mean? I don't think these guys are looking to be corrected, regulated, or told that they wrong. They willing to do their own thing. When y'all go in there trying to tell these guys that they wrong or regulate them, they're not going to listen. They have what they want to do and they're going to do it. And I don't disagree with them. Go ahead and do it. I don't
Oh,
have a problem with it.
oh,
And
okay, I'm back.
right up until they come into my black neighborhood and they try to take my guns or some shit like that.
They're not trying to take
Yeah.
your guns. Why would black guys try to take your guns?
I don't know, man.
They're not going to. They don't care about your guns. They're trying to get their own guns.
That would be bad because like I live in a black neighborhood and you know my black neighbors leave me alone and I leave them alone and I'll help them out if they need it. I don't expect them to help me out. It's like shit. I'm a middle aged white guy in America. I
Yeah.
know.
And
I mean I understand y'all's perspective.
So nobody's trying to help nobody out. So the reality of it is, all we got is ourselves. All you
well,
get, because
that
let me tell you this, because I got
and
into
that's
it
why
with
we got to work harder to reach
nah
out and
fuck.
help each other.
Man, fuck all that shit, man. Let me tell you something. Because at the end
Oh,
of the day,
wow.
yo, because let me tell you, at the end of the day, yo, because I got into it with MAGA, right? And Luigi said something, and I fucks with Luigi, yo. Me and Luigi talk shit to each other. I know we Luigi racist and shit. I talk to Luigi, yo. I don't give a fuck. And like, you know what I'm saying? Luigi's like, I can't let you hurt MAGA in real life because he's white. But let me tell you something. If MAGA keep fucking with me, I will hunt his bitch ass down and beat the fuck out of him. And then if Luigi wanted to help him, I'll find his bitch ass too. And me and Luigi are cool now, but I would still get his ass. And this is a black man telling you that. Like I'm telling you, quit. Like this is point. Quit fucking with motherfuckers. Like they really scared. Like I fight for my son, and I fight for my son, and I fight for my. I die for my son and my name. So let one of the motherfuckers come at me sideways. I hunt one of the motherfuckers down. And don't have to hunt me down because I find the motherfuckers.
You know what? You know what? I think a lot of dudes need to start out with, regardless of what our color is or anything like that. Is have you produced a son? I mean, that's an important question.
I have a son.
Yeah, I don't, and I understand your passion. I think I might be 10 times more passionate about my own son if I had one than I do my daughter. You
So
know,
this motherfucker gonna call me say I have a felony and I don't
Oh
have a
damn.
felony, and they gonna sit here and try to hit me with all that bullshit. Let me tell you something.
I'm gonna,
I
I'm
am
gonna,
not
I'm
that
gonna, I'm gonna
motherfucker.
listen. I'm going to listen to you a lot more clearly just for the fact that you have a son.
Well, I have a son and I care so much about my son, and the reality of it is, I fight for my son, and you got this guy on the internet. See, and this what pisses me off. He is a white man in America. He can go up there and fight for his children. All he want to talk about is New York this, New York that, New York this. He's a white man in America. He can do better than he's doing, but he's a bitch. He's a hoe. He's weak. And I don't even think white guys like you should even be tied in with white guys like that. I told Luigi, go get you a white wife, be happy. Don't worry about bitch motherfuckers like Maggie because they'll drag you down.
I
And
can
shit,
tell you.
because at
I
the end
can
of the day,
tell
I know
you.
black people that'll bring black people down. Y'all
I
need to
can.
realize the motherfuckers that'll bring y'all down.
I can tell you, as a 51-year-old white guy, I'm still just waking up. You know,
Nah, on some real shit.
I don't. I don't have a son.
That
I
shit
mean,
pissed me off,
I
yo.
can't imagine how many people I've killed so far. Like if I had a son,
Oh,
you know,
and
I
you
would
know,
defend that. I would defend that little dude with everything I had.
well,
And
man,
there might have been
Mr.
some
Thread,
bitches, some white bitches dead at this point. At this point, for my
and,
son, you
and
know.
here I am, a black guy, and I, I shatter a lot of stereotypes, but there's a couple I did fulfill. I am a baby daddy because I have a daughter who's 40, and I have a son, but he's actually adopted. But it don't matter to me how we got here. He's my son.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me either, man. Like
My thing is when you
my thing is like I would protect protect both you guys and your sons over my daughter any fucking day because I understand how easy they fucking have it, just born with a vagina.
but see,
They
see the thing
they
about
have
it
they
is
seem to have no fucking worry in the world. But men, no matter what color you are, you have to work. You're a fucking slave. You're born into slavery. The laws have made it be. And I'm like on Charles Faulkner Jr.'s side. I'm like, man, you're a dude. You were born with balls and a penis.
Yeah, and there you go.
Why are you looking at me, a white guy, not seeing me on your side?
because
Exactly.
at this point we all fighting, and when you a fighter and you have taken hits,
No, no, it
you
isn't. It
protect
isn't
yourself.
that, Mister Gotti. The thing is, and I mentioned this in the comments before you showed up. ADOS people like us, we're in a circumstance similar to the Jews that were sold into captivity.
Yeah, I mean,
You
right
know,
now, women, not
we
only
lost our heritage and culture, but
not
unlike
only
the Jews, we didn't get to keep it,
not only
and
do
that's why
women
we're a
expect us
mess.
to open doors for them, they expect to be able to slap us with impunity without repercussions anytime they fucking feel like it.
Yeah,
That's some bullshit. That's bullshit.
and,
I'm not
and
gonna open doors for you when you feel like you can slap me with impunity and not suffer a fucking consequence.
exactly, Mister Thread, and the same
I
bad.
don't care if you're my mother. You might be one of my three older white sisters. Where
Yeah,
the fuck do you think you're coming from? I'm a
exactly.
grown ass man. I can beat you into a pulp and let you survive, or I can beat you into a pulp until you are dead. There's no question about that.
Yeah, but
I came up here to tell
Where do
y'all
you
that.
think you deserve these privileges and rights from?
yeah,
Well, so you can say the same thing about a black man because a black man got these same rights from America, like just like the women say they got their rights from America. Didn't
Dude,
black men get their
dude,
rights
I
from America?
dude, the black men that live around me have so much more respect than you can imagine, because I know they could either shoot me or beat the fuck out of me or end my life right now. I don't know them that well. I own guns. They can own guns.
So the thing about
They
it
have
is
the
not.
same rights I do.
So it's not. So we had to get those rights. So the thing about it is, it's not. See, the thing about it is, I'm not against you, man. Trust me, Thread. I'm not saying anything bad against you, man. Because I have no problems with you, or I have no problems with Luigi. I have no problems
No,
with MGTOW.
look. I
With,
mean,
with,
if
with,
you
with,
if
with
if you
MGTOW
see
absolute knowledge.
if you see my anger coming across, it's my anger with myself.
Nah, but look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm mad. I'm actually
I'm
angry.
mad at myself for being such a bitch and a simp in my past.
Well, no, I'm mad at. I'm right now. I'm mad at Angry Man for lying on my name and putting a damn felony on me. And when he said that shit, I pulled up and I corrected him and I went down. Because if I would have stayed on that live, I would have really gave it to him. But you know what? I'm not gonna let him slide with that shit. I'm like MAGA. I'm telling you, you either correct your lies or I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I mean, it boils down to something. Either your fog being boiled or you jumped out of the pot.
Yeah,
It's,
indeed.
it's, it's one thing or the other. Either you jumped out early enough or you're just being boiled right down into
Yeah.
a fucking
A-
frog leg.
I want
And
this
you
dude to
know,
pull up. I want this dude
I,
to get back on the internet and say some bullshit because he done been off the internet for a couple of days trying to
yeah,
hide out from his lying ass. I want him to come
yeah,
up here and
yeah,
say
yeah,
some
Mega
stupid shit.
Man. Yeah, Mega Man, we're right here. I ain't trying to stop you. Come on in here and let's get this shit settled.
You know why he ain't gonna come up? Because he's a liar, a complete liar.
And damn, and you know, I hate liars, but I've been there. But if I get caught, I'll certainly confess. And you know, hey, even if you said something and you said, "Oh shit, I kind of stepped over the line." Come on, man. We're not gonna think any less of you if you say, "Yeah, I fucked up."
I
I,
made
I yeah, I've done it
I've
more
said
than
some
once.
I've said some shit that I wish I could take back, but it is what it is.
Now the
Yeah,
thing about it is, my thing is, this dude comes to a state, North Carolina, that I love. He act like it's his. It's not. He's a Yankee coming down to the South talking all this shit. Then he gonna lie on a brother from the South name. Do you realize the South is all I've never went up north. I don't go into your territory lying on your people. Don't you come down here lying on me. It's territorial. It's racial. It's a lot tied into this shit. That if he
Well, I like to look at myself in the mirror and be like, dude, you were ignorant. There was just a lot of shit that you didn't know. And I also would like to offer that to my enemy and like, hey, you can look in the mirror and realize there's a lot of shit you don't know.
yeah,
And
and
if you if you if you
it's
can't,
not a sign of disrespect to call you ignorant. That means you don't know.
yeah,
Okay?
I mean,
Yeah,
I was lied to my whole life. Right up until I took the red pill. I was just lied to and I believed all that shit. And there's other people out there that are still like that.
cause seafood know I don't talk shit to nobody. I show love to everybody. But when you cross me, you see a different side of me, yo. And I can't. That just is
I
how it is.
mean, you still have to protect yourself against ignorant people. It has to be done. If you want to live and love yourself, you have to protect yourself against people that don't know the truth. I mean, it just has to be done. It's just
yeah, and that's true. And you know, a lot of people will hurt you sometimes not even because they're deliberately doing it, but because they're ignorant.
yeah,
Yeah, and you know, I can tell people that just kind of snap and say "f off." You know, yeah, you can just kind of brush that off.
yeah.
But this is something we can't brush off because it involves a whole lot of people. That's
Nah,
why we're here. What, Mega
seafood.
Man? Come on.
I think that this shit gonna like, cause MAGA is stupid enough to say something crazy to me and eventually I'm gonna see him face to face, and I'm gonna punch him in his fucking kidney and his fucking liver. And I'm
I don't think he's going to come to your place, man.
no, he gonna say something.
He's
No,
not even.
he gonna say
He,
something stupid, and
nah,
I'm gonna go to him
he's not even coming here right now. We've
because
been asked.
I'm not gonna play this back and forth shit on the internet. I'm not an internet guy. I get up here and I talk to guys about me and problems. But when it comes down to my real life, I handle that shit. So when you talk about my real life and put a felony on my name, I'll show you what a felony is. I'll violate your ass. I'll
and
violate you. I will fucking
yeah,
violate you.
and you can see what we're trying hard to be proactive because I've been a witness, hanging out with Arthur, that when people started drama over bullshit, and we don't need it no more, man.
I think what the manosphere needs is to start focusing on where ignorance is and the lack of truth, and just recognize that and point it out. I don't care if you're Charles Faulkner Jr. or some frog PUA man or MAGA man. If you're ignorant of something like
Yeah,
red pill dudes that been down in the rabbit hole, and be like, no, that's not the facts. It's
there
not
you
truth.
go. Yeah, so
You're delusional, bitch. I don't
yeah,
care if
so
you're a guy. I'll call you a delusional bitch because you're ignorant. You know, you're ignorant of some stuff.
yeah, buddy.
We got some red pill guys that have been around for a while. And we know what the fuck's going on,
Yeah,
and we can
and
prove it.
uh,
We give you the receipts,
and
and you can
and
just chill out for a
yeah,
minute.
yeah,
We don't have to
and,
fight. We don't have to
uh,
fight. We can wait until you realize that you're ignorant of some stuff. Just recognize that you're ignorant of some shit, you know, and we're trying to help you. We don't want you to
yeah,
shoot yourself in the foot. I mean,
yeah,
don't shoot yourself in the foot with my gun, because I'll shoot
yeah.
you with my gun in your foot as soon as you
Nah,
cross the line.
nah. See, a person like MAGA is always going to be the victim. You got to go ahead and handle that motherfucker because I'm
What's
telling
going
you,
on,
man.
guys? Hey,
What's
what's
up?
going on?
Slippery, the king of lying, can four. What you got to say, brothers?
Oh, hello. So what's up, Zig? Hello, bro. Hello. I got annoyed yesterday with Eric Balance. Actually, if you remember who Eric is, right? Well, he's being, he's been separated from Missy Elite exactly, and sitting there being racist towards J Man and J Man
Oh,
Charlie.
jeez. So
No, I'm
so
not
not
making.
only well, Eric is into the Nation of Islam stuff, and I really don't have a problem with that, but we've actually talked and had points of convergence. But now,
My experience with Islam men are they're not unreasonable. They seem, hardworking, and they understand female nature, and
What
you
we need
know,
to set up is MGTOW Fight Club, where if we got a problem, you know what I'm saying, we just get a MGTOW member that's set up with a camera, and you and that MGTOW member just go ahead and have a fight. Fuck it. I mean, you set up MGTOW Fight Club. Drop a motherfucker
I'm
and be done with it.
I'm I'm too frail to be throwing hands now. Now, of course, even here I am, old, weak, slow, tired, and sick. I can still whoop any three Portland Antifa soy boys. But that's another story. It's like
yeah.
I don't need to be throwing hands on people. I'll just double tap your ass and walk the fuck away if it comes to that.
I,
Yeah,
I
I'm down for whatever though, because like I would rather like square up and fight MAGA, but he don't want to fight, so he I know he want to shoot, so therefore I can do that too.
So so here Dan King posted this in the comments, and And to be honest, I don't know how true this statement is, but I'm gonna throw it out there. MAGA man isn't humble. His apologies are not sincere, only self-serving. He tries to blame everyone else for his own faults.
And I bet he won't come up against me because I've never heard any of his opinions or any of his falsehoods or whatever the fuck his problem is. I don't know the MAGA man.
I mean, he a piece of shit that we
I
let
mean,
slide so many times. We let
Charles
him slide so many times. We let him
Charles
slide
Faulkner
so many times.
Charles Faulkner can't stand me, and I know more about him than I do this Magma man, dude.
Well, I mean, don't. The thing about Charles Faulkner, he a good dude, but the reality of it is, I mean, I wouldn't concentrate on him because honestly, like if you met him, see, it's the thing about it. You're meeting him on the internet. If you met him in real life, you will love him. But the reality of it is, when you get on the internet, he's doing the best he can do for African
Yeah,
American men. He
yeah.
trying to reach as many African American men as he
He
can.
he might think I'm his enemy, and I get that. You know, I'm like he don't know me. He won't even listen to find out anything about me.
I don't think it's about you being an enemy. I think when he gets on the internet, he's trying to because on his job as an officer, he has to be an officer for everyone. When he gets on the internet, he has an in particular audience he's trying to target.
Yeah,
It's not about disliking you.
yeah. I
It's
get
really not.
it. Might be hard for me to understand because I'm not really trying to grow my
Uh,
channel, and he's probably trying to grow his.
and Mr. Thread, you have to consider this. In some jobs, like a social worker or a police officer, you're exposed to, let us say, the less nice side of people all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
And that does affect your judgment whether you want to admit it or not.
Yeah.
And I'm not going into that Mickey Mouse leftist bullshit,
No,
micro.
that's cool, man. Because I
You know,
know I don't. I know I don't open up myself to a lot of criticism. I'm like, if you don't like what I do, fuck you. You
oh no,
know.
Mister Thread, I understand it. It's rough because any person, especially when you're alone and you're a hardcore intellectual thinker, well, of course, yeah, you believe everything that you're saying is profound, and and, and maybe it is, but that there are people that are not awake who just don't understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why they will
I
give
have
you the pimp hand.
Well,
shit. I
MAGA.
have I have a daughter and an ex-wife that won't talk to me because I won't lie to them.
Well, the reality of it is, when I'm gonna punch Mag in his liver, okay? Like he's at least gonna get a liver punch. I may not completely beat him up, but he's gonna get a liver punch at least. I'm gonna punch right in the liver because he should not have put a felony on my name, and I cannot just let that slide with, "Oh, I'm sorry." No, you're
And
gonna get a liver punch.
and if I may say so, for those of you who don't know, your leftist hero that you illegally installed into office, Biden, was someone who championed that a bill in the '90s that promoted the three strikes law.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! Oh shit!
yeah. So
I gave
uh
I think I gave one of my sisters like 133 strikes.
damn.
Yeah, she gave me. She's like, can you do me a favor, like 133 times or some shit like that? And I was like, piece of cake, no problem.
That,
And at
excuse
this
me for
point, after my mother's death, she's like, I think you should pay more for your mother's funeral. And I'm like, wait a minute, don't you owe me a favor, bitch? At least one? Fuck you, white chick with two bastard sons from two different dads.
Well, let Luigi get in and say what he got to say.
Oh shit! Did I like get
Oh,
deep into my own personal business?
what's up, everybody?
greetings, Luigi. Mr. Gotti, is this Luigi the persona you recognize?
Yes, I guess that
Uh,
is Luigi. Yeah, that is
Okay.
Luigi. I have no problem with Luigi. Luigi cool.
No,
Luigi.
no.
No. Luigi.
Okay.
Luigi cool.
Okay, we're
Luigi.
good.
Me
Yeah,
and Luigi.
man. No,
Me
I
and
was
Luigi
just
cool.
gonna, that be careful with that MAGA man. He's a little off, you know. He's a little deranged.
MAGA.
I'm not worried about him being deranged. You see, the thing about it is, see, Luigi, me and you, we have talked, and I understand where your mindset is at, and even about me understanding where your mindset is at. You don't really mean me no problem, as long as we stay out of each other's way, right? You see, he stepped in my way when he put a felony on my name. Do you understand how dangerous a felony on a black man's name is, Luigi?
Well, he's trigger happy with the lawsuits, so you bet he's gonna come at you with the paper
And
too.
and exactly right. You know,
I never threatened him. I said, I never, I only,
See,
I
that's what
only talk.
he really wants to stick it in you. He's worse than me. He wants to get he
yeah.
wants to take your money away. He sees your house in your YouTube videos, like boom, he sees money signs.
Yeah,
Because he's
and
weak.
you know
Because he's weak.
that the thing is, if you send the police that to someone's house and they've got a warrant or a felony, that they're gonna be locked and loaded before they even knock on the door if they bother to knock. Yeah, that's what makes that Mickey Mouse bullshit so dangerous.
It's just
I
an
mean that.
internet. I hope this is just all internet. Like nothing really happened.
Well, I told dude, I said in my rap, I said I put a pellet in you. A pellet is not a damn is not a airsoft or a pellet
Wait a minute,
in a deadly weapon.
I gotta ask here. It was just 2 days ago I saw you put up a video with some pellet guns, and MAGA Man commented on that, and it seemed like you two were friends. Just 2 days.
Yeah,
What happened
yeah.
in 2 days between you two?
He accused me of having a felony on my name. He lied on my name.
Yeah, well, that's what someone did to me too. They just threw an accusation out of left field, out of nowhere, you know. And
That's
so
fucked up. Because I mean,
people need to learn to watch their mouth, and it will go offline because what they say online can have offline ramifications. So people need to not make false accusations.
I never made a threat with my firearms with anybody. I just showed them to you guys. I'm like, here's my shotgun. You know, here's my AK-47s. Blah blah blah. It's like, I'm not coming after you. I don't know where you live.
Yeah, and really, MAGA Man, I spent a whole hour past my bedtime doing a live stream because I seen how fucked up you were after your intervention with your friend that tried to commit suicide. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
a
believe that
mess.
was I don't believe that was true.
Has anyone seen? Now, I gotta admit, I don't know a lot of the details. Was this his short Hispanic friend that
Because
he
most
claims
people that
had
try
the
to commit
issue?
suicide either
Yeah.
slit their wrist up, or if they want attention, they slit across their wrist. Someone stabbing. No one tried to kill himself in their fucking forehead. I think that Maggot is a liar. I think he's he's an attention seeker, and I think that real white guys like Thread or Luigi. No, real shit. I think the real white guys like Thread, Luigi should separate themselves from his bitch ass because he's not a good leader. And when if white guys ever have to
I
band
did.
together,
I threatened to sue. I made a whole video about 3 months ago with a thumbnail and everything of MAGA Man. I told him I'm going to
Oh
sue
damn,
you.
son.
I told him I'm going to sue you if you don't take down that video calling me racist, because he made a video,
Wow.
a thumbnail with my face calling me a bigot, and then because of my intellectual discussions on MGTOW. So I said, put that down, or I'm going to sue you for defamation because I'm not racist. And he is a hypocrite because I come to find out there's a whole bunch of people calling him racist. So he's a hypocrite.
he's a piece of trash.
Crazy. Let me jump in for a hot second. Slippery when wet. Now, get your head out of your ass, connect your shit, and I'll let you back in. But when you come in, tell us who the hell you are. I'm let,
Slippery when wet go hard.
Why
Slippery when
doesn't
wet go
why
hard.
doesn't Maga Man get his happy ass on here and
I
defend
don't know
himself?
that's why we're here.
Because he's a liar, Luigi. Because look, Luigi, you said, look, Luigi, me and you technically should be enemies, right? But you stand for what you stand for, and I stand for what I stand for, and we can, and I can respect you from your standpoint. You can respect me from my standpoint.
I wonder.
So I have.
I
And
Go
there
wonder.
ahead.
you go. That's all you can ask from anybody.
I wonder if I might be
And
an
if you
easier
don't like
target.
each other, agree to disagree, and you walk away.
I wonder if I might be an easier target for Mega Man.
No, I wouldn't even worry about being a target, but because you're so bona fide, anything he can throw at you is gonna bounce off you like you're wearing plate mail.
And slander and call the cops fucking bitch ass MAGA man because you slandered my name and you are on the internet shooting guns. You are a threat. I am no threat. My internet, that video of me shooting guns, you can record it, but it's not up there anymore. So therefore, you were on the internet shooting guns, talking about guns. You made a whole channel about guns, and you're slandering my name. But yet, I am the threatening one. I told you, you better not step to me and come at me wrong. I live in North Carolina. You keep slandering on me, I will come face to face. Because let me tell you something. Even if you go to court, even if you go to court, you are to face your accuser, right? It's your
Yeah,
judicial
buddy.
law to face your accuser. So you can. So I don't care about you taking me to court. I will face your ass in court. It's like I'll face your ass in these streets if you want it that way. Your
Yeah,
best bet is to back away and not fuck with me.
I want to see what he's accusing you of. I want to see you face him in court. If
Mega
that's
Man, where are you?
yeah,
No,
where
he said I had a felony for
where's
I don't have a felony. I had a restraining order because me and my ex wife got into a argument and he said I hit her. No, I did not beat her. I actually hit her one time. Yes, I did hit her one time, but beat her? No, I never did. I don't have a domestic violence charges. I don't have any of that shit. I had a restraining order that is now null and voided, and and they knocked it down, and I'm about to get it dismissed. So therefore, I will be able to buy weaponry on my own again legally if a
and
motherfucker want it. But I got homies in the hood, even if I don't, can get it legal.
even though I never have, I will slap a bitch.
I wish we could more like the old days. You see in the
Oh
old
yeah,
movies.
and here I am. I've already been through all that shit, and now I'm on the other side. I won't have to worry about none of that shit with my waifu. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I will never slap a waifu though. But yeah,
Well, it's not for everybody. You have to have a certain mindset to be able to have that
I can't imagine trying to
willing
take a waifu to
suspension of
court.
disbelief.
Can you imagine trying to take a waifu to court and be like, "She did me wrong"?
Well, I'll take somebody to court for slander and defamation. So you want you want to so you want to take somebody to the fucking court for telling them that they would travel freely and if you happen to be there they'll find you or they'll hit you with a pellet. A pellet. I never said I shoot you with a 7.6. I never said I'd kill you. I never said I was very strategic on everything I said, motherfucker. So
It's
go
got to
ahead and
be.
go.
It's
Hmm?
got to be the easiest job in the world to defend a waifu. She's an she's an animate object. She's a doll.
Exactly.
I
She's
see.
a,
I
Exactly.
understand. I understand the tactic that y'all are using. Y'all are trying to deflect my mind by using a different y'all are using guided imagery to try
I
to get
don't,
me to think of something else. I understand, but
look.
right now I'm
I
on
don't.
this
I
shit.
don't. I don't think you did anything wrong. I don't have any evidence you did anything wrong.
Yeah, and
And
there's nothing wrong with you defending
I
your
would. I would
reputation,
love. I would love to
because
be on
that's
your
all you
jury.
have.
I would love to be on your jury if that's the case. Although I live in Georgia, I bet you didn't do anything wrong. She probably hit you 10 times more than you were like, all right, that's it. I'm going to
Yeah,
slap her one time. Whatever. That's cool, man.
And
yeah.
I never beat
And
her.
and and
I
MAGA,
never beat her.
MAGA
And
Man
that's one
is
thing about it. He's a fucking liar. Because if I beat her,
who the fuck is MAGA Man anyway?
No,
I don't know this
I'll tell
guy.
you, man. MAGA man is no. I'm serious. We need to get the authorities to go get MAGA man and put him in handcuffs and take him away because this man's been defaming. He's been Has he been threatening? I haven't seen him make threats. Has he done it?
It sounds like somebody's had some threats made against him by
I
MAGA
know. I
Man.
know for a fact he's been flashing bullets and guns. So yeah, I know he's been doing that.
But I do that. I do that though. I do that.
Now, Luigi, don't get too excited. You know that they've been flagging his videos just because he shows paintball guns.
I mean,
And
you should have heard
that's
some of
just
the.
YouTube fuckery. But that there have been other live streams where a bunch
No,
of us
I see him
have
showing
shown
these
real
high.
firearms,
Yeah.
and it hasn't been flagged.
Well,
Pico
listen, let me
Ren,
tell you what MAGA man is doing.
Pico Ren has never contacted me about showing all my firearms on this channel before.
No, MAGA man he's getting all these these less lethal guns, you know, BB guns, high power air rifles. He thinks he's being slick, but
All right.
really, you shoot people's eye out with that
So,
thing. You know,
just as long as I don't show my air rifles, I'm good. That's cool.
no. So let me tell y'all something. There's a bill.
I mean, because I have them right there. They're right there.
So Thread, I'm not trying to cut you off, but I'm glad Luigi said that because Luigi is not as dumb as people may think he is. Luigi's quite intelligent. See, everything is getting cleaner, right? You don't. This like they go into electric vehicles. You don't need no dirty ass carbonated no gunpowder rifle anymore. They're moving towards airsoft. This is why Canada has a C-21 bill getting rid of airsoft because the airsoft are getting very powerful. So what I'm telling Maggie is don't fucking sleep on me, man, because I am very tactical. Don't fuck with me, man. And Luigi's right.
yeah, exactly. Because you know, with an air gun, that Glock even makes them. They're made by Glock. It's like the real deal licensed product.
No, I have no. So
and
Luigi, I have SIGs. I have SIGs out. I'll show my shit.
Yeah, exactly. 6 hours, same thing. They make the
I've
real
already.
thing.
Hey, I don't
I've
know if
already
you guys
seen,
can tell. I
oh.
don't know if you guys can tell, but my bladder is completely full. It is. You're totally completely full. I'll be back.
Well, Mr. Thread, I have not been staring at your bladder lately.
No, because you want to know about that
You
is
do what you need to do, babe. We're good.
a lot of the use of a handgun is you can use it without firing it because you point a handgun at somebody, if they think it's a handgun, that's deadly force, you know.
I believe pointing a gun at somebody can be classified as aggravated assault.
And so you can get these BB guns. You can get these
something.
BB guns. They run off of CO2, and they look just like a SIG or a Glock. And you can point that at somebody, and you know, it's a pellet gun, and you could even shoot them in the eye. And they're pretty loud too because they shoots real CO2. You know.
There's a blowback action on it. So I'm not gonna show. In fact, I show my shit if Seafood would let me. Because no what Luigi, because you know what Luigi was even more dangerous is Luigi. You can so so this is an airsoft rifle, right? What you can do is you can put you can put a air canister on it and and pretty much a valve on it and turn the PSI up.
Okay, what? How many feet per second can you get out of it? Like 2,000?
Yeah, like this one right here, you can turn up to 1,200.
Yeah, and you know, there are people in other places that have said airsoft rifles are bona fide because they are so realistic. Because we know muscle memory plays a great part in training. And they said, yeah, if you're a survivalist, buy one of these. You can practice on the down low.
These are all airsoft.
Damn,
This right here
son.
shoots. This right here the John Wick. So it has a real blowback. So like this one right here, you know what I mean? It does everything.
Damn, that looks real. Now,
It
see
is
me.
real.
Yeah, no, I'm saying me. What would think it was shooting actual cartridges?
It
Yeah,
do.
now I'm saying the same as a real weapon. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah. You put that in my face, and it's like, okay. Oh,
Look, check this. There's an airsoft in it, and it shoots 28 of these at high power rounds. You know what I'm saying?
I got the same type of thing, man.
This is a SIG. Dude, this is a SIG. It has a blowback on it. It shoots BBs and pellets.
That looks like race guns.
Hey, put me up on screen. I'll show him the one I got too.
Those look like race guns, guys. No 9mm race guns.
You want to?
who was saying they wanted the full screen? Oh, there we go. Okay,
That's nice, Luigi. That's nice, man.
You want to put me up on screen? I'll show it off.
I
It's a
working
BB gun.
on it.
It's a BB gun.
That's real nice, Luigi.
Damn, I won't. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try over here. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
It's made by Glock.
Oh, damn, son.
So,
You know,
do you guys think that MAGA Man's background might be some sort of troll for the national, the New World Order or something like that? Anti-gun New World Order.
everything is real on it. Everything is real on this. You know,
Yeah.
it just happens to run off of CO2 and BBs instead of a spring-loaded magazine and a blowback slide. The slide doesn't move. It's just CO2 right here. So
That's fantastic,
That's nice,
brother.
Luigi.
I don't point that shit at me, please.
yeah, it's the Glock 19. That's the smaller one. You know, the smaller 9mm.
Hey, Seafood, bring me back up, yo.
I'm working on it, babe.
So Luigi, so this is a BB gun too. It has a semi, and it has a semi and that's semi, and that's fully automatic. That's fully, and then it has a 52 round Glock that, you know what I'm saying, just slide down. You fill it up.
Man, that's sick. You got that, so when motherfuckers pull up, you run outside on your porch and point that at them. Be like, "Bitch, what?" MP40
Yeah, and
in
check
your
this,
ass.
and it also folds.
Dude, I don't think you need to worry about MAGA anymore, man.
No,
Man, that
I'm not
that,
mad.
that
I'm not mad at MAGA, but I mean, these are just BB guns and pellet guns.
no,
I'm not
that
gonna hurt
yo,
anyone. I mean,
Yeah.
that's sick, man. That's
And
really
I
cool.
say the same thing. MAGA man, I'm not mad at you, dude. I'm just severely disappointed. Damn, son.
Yo, man, Irv, that's sick. I've never
Yeah,
seen
I'm
someone,
like,
I've never seen someone with such a good air gun collection. That's pretty dope, man.
I'm,
but
I'm
thank you, Luigi, man. And Luigi, since I have so much respect for you, you don't have to give me your address. If you had a PO box close to you, I had some pellets that I would like to send to you. If
and
you,
if I can, I would
Hey,
like
man,
to say,
we ought to go bird hunting or pig hunting or something. Maybe who knows?
I'll-
that'd be fun, man.
I got a message from MAGA Man myself. Personally, I'm appalled and disgusted with my own past white knighting simp behavior, and also I'm sad and disgusted with the female nature of today. At the same time, I'm super glad that so many of us red pill men are armed with firearms and pellet guns and projectiles that you don't want to come across. And
Yeah,
if you want to talk about the facts and the truth, you're more than welcome here. And if you don't want to talk about this stuff that's true, and you want to talk about fantasy world, join the feminist and the womanist.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Thread. And you know what? To show how much I agree and appreciate that, I want to educate people because I want to tell you a story that is real. some guy was trying to kill me with a 6-ton truck on a tight freeway road between Reno and Sparks, Nevada.
I can believe that shit.
And I had to pull this thing out and point it at his motherfucking face. And I bet he thought it was real. He almost ran his dumbass truck into the side, which he should have. I hoped he would have killed himself, but he didn't. But you see, you can use an air gun like this to save your life, man. And I've used it multiple times in your defense, and it's a great idea because it's not a firearm, so it's completely legal to carry.
Well, nobody's pushed me too far in the Metro Atlanta area yet, but I always have a 9mm Croatian Hellcat, Springfield
see-
Hellcat
see-
ready to
But
go.
see, that's the 9mm. See, the thing about it is we're not even gonna get we're not even gonna get hit with attempted murder because these are not even considered guns. That's the reason why Canada's actually ahead of America. You're gonna have to get your hands on CO2 gun. Luigi is right. You're gonna have to get your hands on them because they're getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Like let me show you like that Sig that Sig MP that Sig MCX I showed you the M4 style Sig is shooting at 700 at every trick. It's shooting at like 700 feet every single trigger pull. And it's shooting
Well, the thing about that
You,
is
you have a strong point, but when it comes to self defense in Atlanta, I don't know who I'm going up against, whether they're on drugs, what kind of drugs they're on, and I want hollow points coming out of my 9mm. I don't want to be like
so
Larry
so
Yeah,
Stone
buddy.
so
because I
so
looked
so,
at
so Thread, can I put you on the game real quick? So I have like 0.117 slugs that go inside my that little slug that's what's like that little slug can do just as much damage as a 22 LR.
I
no, no,
don't
no.
know, man.
Let me explain something here. That's what I was going to say.
If you're
Let me
doing
butt in. Let
85
me butt in.
miles an hour,
No,
if
no,
you're doing
Thread.
85 miles an hour on I-20
Hey, no,
going through
sweetheart, what's
Atlanta,
going on?
Let me settle this for you guys, please, because I was going to say that it's about ballistics. I study this. The .17 BBs, they're never going to reach enough mass to do enough damage because they don't deliver enough pounds of energy. What happens
Hey,
is
everybody's
when,
talking at the same time.
no, we're not.
when you get into the category of the 22, that's like you have to have a 55 grain bullet. The BBs only weigh a tiny little fraction of a gram, so no matter how many feet per second they go, these things, because you see a 45 bullet Irv goes slower than a lot of these BBs, but obviously a 45 will kill you. These little BBs will never penetrate your skin enough to cause any damage because
You would
yeah.
have to be shot right through the eye, go right
Yep.
through your brain, and maybe hit like some arteries and veins and shit that you didn't want to get hit.
No,
There
Luigi
you
is
go.
right. So you have
Yep.
to use you have
Yes,
to use the
Luigi
point.
is spitting facts.
So you have to use the .22 slug or the .25 or the .30 or the .50 slug. The like because those are actually hunting rounds, and you have to be able to hit at very soft tissue or between the vertebra or between the ribs to get into lung tissue.
Well, I'm pretty happy with a 9mm hollow point going through somebody's shoulders and their knee and their freaking hip, and just like ripping different body parts to shreds until they have to go to the hospital and get sewed up, and they're
Hey,
no
Sifu,
longer
how
a
you
threat.
feeling?
And they didn't even have to die. They came up across the wrong guy. I didn't have a BB gun. I shot you with a 9mm Hellcat hollow points, and there's like fucking copper shooting all through different parts of your body,
That's my next
fucking you
step.
up.
That's my next step when I'm done
And you're
with all the
and
issues with the mother of my child. That's my next step.
I didn't
I,
even have to kill you. I didn't have to kill you. I didn't have to shoot you through the eye with a .77, little piece of shit through your eyeball, right through your brain to kill
but
you.
see, the reason why small caliber matters It's not about killing a man. These are end of times weapons. These are weapons that really like get squirrels and rabbits and things like that.
You might just want to shoot a reporter in the arm trying to steal sign out of your
You know
yard.
what I'm saying? Like these are not killing weapons. We're not trying to kill people.
Like if,
These are small game weapons. And if
Yes,
I want to get
if I may, that they did a study, and it is just as effective not to kill the enemy, but to incapacitate him. Because yeah, you take somebody out where they need assistance, that's one or maybe two extra people who may be completely whole and battle ready. Now that they're tending to this guy that just got half his ass blown off.
yeah, there's two reasons I own pellet guns. One is to shoot rabbits and birds, and the other one is to scare the fuck out of weak people.
well, hopefully me and
Zach,
Luigi,
Zach for gaming, come in
hopefully
here
me,
and talk to me.
well, hopefully me and Luigi will get to go bird hunting or squirrel or rabbit hunting because I like Luigi. I have no problems with Luigi.
Hey, Irv, why is Mega Man talking shit about you?
Hey,
We really don't know.
I'm
No,
gonna,
And
because Mega
that's why
Man,
we're here.
I'm gonna
because
go.
Now,
no,
now,
because
Mega Man,
because
I,
he did a
if,
stupid thing and used someone
folks,
else's name and he tried to tie my name into it.
if I may, now it's a school night. I'm only going to be on another half hour. Mega Man, come on now.
And also,
There's some Mickey Mouse bullshit that don't need to go on. Show up and let's settle this.
all right.
I'll send him an email right now.
In the meantime, I want to go get my pellet guns, and I want to ask you guys on a scale of 1 to 10 how scary looking they are. Is that cool?
Oh,
Okay.
I don't have a link to this, so I can't email him a link to the StreamYard, but maybe I'll just email him the YouTube link.
What
You know
about the scariness of my pellet guns?
That'll work because he ain't gonna show up because he know he wrong.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my pellet guns.
And I'm not a dangerous dude. I'm a loving dude. Cause like, let me tell you something. I really like. Hopefully, like we can hook up and go hunting and ride in the woods and shit, and look for some squirrels and talk and hang out with Luigi. And I had no problem with seafood. And I love all the guys. It's just when you lie on my name, man.
Hey, Irv, I saw your rap. I heard your rap about Mega Man, man. That was great.
Well, thank you, man. I stuttered a little bit because I was so mad that it didn't come through as fluid and as I wanted it to. But I
No,
said what
I
I
loved
wanted
it.
to
I
say.
loved it. I thought that shit was nice.
Well, thank you, man.
I don't know. I gotta just be honest. I get a dangerous vibe about Magaban, like the type of nut that would try to hire a hitman. Like he seems deranged.
No,
Raging.
you know, I know Mega Man, and so does Dan King, who talks about the guy's nuts. He's crazy.
He's a piece of shit. But
All right.
look, he's a piece of shit, man.
But no,
And
but Irv, what we're saying
Oh
is he's
shit!
not just a piece of shit. He's crazy, man. He's crazy.
No, but I don't think he would do crazy shit like that. But he just talks a good game. He talks a lot of bullshit, and he talks a lot of all the nonsense. And he's going to do this, and his friend committed suicide, and he just poked himself in the forehead, and he tried to make a big thing out of the whole 9 yards. It was nonsense.
Hey, that's a very cool looking pistol thread.
That's a pellet
Yeah.
gun. That's a
let me
pellet
see it.
gun. You want to see it again? That's a pellet gun. It's a pellet gun.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
It's a pellet gun.
Is it a single shot or is it?
Yeah,
See,
it's just single pump shot.
yeah, because it shoots real strong though.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't want to be a rabbit in my sights.
Yeah, that shoots real strong. I like that, man. That's nice.
No, but
shit.
see, it can be good for home defense because you point it at someone's face too.
No,
And you
man,
know what?
I got an AR-15 for home defense,
Okay.
and this
Yeah, buddy.
Now that's a nice 22. There's a break barrel.
Woo!
Well, that's the
God
thing about
damn,
the
I gotta.
AR-15 though, is you use those at
Ugh.
home.
This
You're,
is a break barrel
yeah,
.77.
that's a good
Damn,
looking
I
gun
gotta
too.
smell my
One
mom.
shot. It's got a scope on it. It's
No,
very
no, but
accurate.
man, the thing about using a real firearm for home defense is those bullets are going to go somewhere. Even a 22 will penetrate thin walls, and you can't you don't know where where those bullets are going to go. So maybe a
This is a rabbit gun or a Chinese what are those blue helmet motherfuckers called? The UN Chinese people. You better not get hit between the eyes with this. It's just a one shot .77. You don't want it in your head.
Yeah,
You
and
don't
for
want it
you
in your
raggedy
head.
motherfuckers with them light blue UN helmets,
And I
remember
can I
they make great targets.
this is just a pellet gun, but I'm very accurate
AR,
with this shit.
the,
Hey,
I
yo,
mean,
Zach, full gaming.
Greetings, Zach.
Like, what you got to
that
say, bro?
AR-15. That thing looks like a hunting rifle.
it is. I mean, it is. It's a break barrel hunting rifle.
I can't hear Zach full gaming. I can't even hear him at all.
I can't
That,
either.
that's a break barrel hunting rifle. It's a pellet gun. It doesn't use black powder at all. Very cheap ammo.
I still can't hear Zach full gaming. He trying to talk to us, but I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can't hear you either, bro. I hear a buzz and interference. I know
Get,
you trying.
get in here, young blood.
And slippery when wet, dude. I done let you in here twice, and you haven't said a word.
Yeah, what the hell, man? Slippery when
Yeah,
wet.
I ain't trying to fuck with you, but uh, cam up, show yourself. You don't even need to show
Hey,
all your face.
Sifu, I'm not going to show myself, man. I'm laying in my bed here. I'm not. I seen the stream with you though. You were all mad the other night when Dan was in the one stream, and you got up and you dropped your pants. You show your whole cock and balls. You walked away. I was pissing myself on that.
I hope that's not true. Not really. Come on.
That might have happened. I've been twisted off more than once in the last few months. But
No, I got you. I'm
but
gonna cam up, but
but
I'm just not gonna do it now.
but you notice, no matter how embarrassing the situation is, that now you notice all that shit is still right there for you to watch, ain't it?
Oh, I mean, I
No, it
tell
is.
you,
It is
I
absolutely, absolutely.
if
And
you can
I
find
watch some of
me,
your stuff. I like the content. You're a good guy. I enjoy it.
if you can find me falling asleep in a live stream, at least I don't snore. That's the whole point of the whole thing. I was trying to find out if I could snore or not on a live stream,
oh
and
no
if I would get
no
cut off or
problem,
not.
Zach. Oh yeah, man. Now see that's what it's all about. Now here I am. I'm with all these people that I barely know, except in the virtual world, and we're all twisted off in one way or another. But we have a common bond: the red pill, and maybe the black pill too. That's why we can be twisted off with each other and
Well,
still be friends. Because yeah, we've got that Y chromosome that makes us compete, but
yeah, that's
we
it
have
right there.
we have an intellect that enables cooperation.
Hey, yeah, man. Zach, for gaming, I hope you can get a better computer someday if that's what you really need. Better fans, whatever cools your hard drive off, and
I think I think
get
a
on
young kid. I think he
get
got.
on there and talk loud with us.
I think he got good stuff. I think he just had a mic problem. That kid had good. He had good stuff. He
A
had good
lot of
stuff.
people, a lot of people try to do too much. You just got to keep it simple. Like Coach Coach Greg Adams, his live stream, he's got so much shit on the screen,
I
and
think
it slows down the bit rate. It's not even smooth. It's like
Yeah.
you're worried about all this horse shit, and we can't even see you
Oh,
clearly.
A lot of
yeah,
it-
man. And you know, CGA is bona fide. I remember it was real early when I took my red pill and I stumbled on him. He had 500 subscribers.
damn, dude, you were
Yeah,
early.
that was like 2.5 years ago.
I'm way
And yeah,
behind you, brother.
and you know, well, it's frustrating, but because here he is. Well, yeah, he's saying something worthwhile, but damn it, I get tired of hearing people crying about these ignorant ass bitches. I really do.
Yeah.
I mean,
Guys,
now,
it's,
yeah,
hey,
you
guys,
you look at my channel. Well, when was the last time I did a response video? Yeah, it's because I got better things to do.
Well, I got three
hey,
older
guys,
sisters that
I have to get up tomorrow. I gotta get to work early. It's been nice sitting in with you guys and just listening a little bit and learning a little bit. So you guys all have a great night. All right.
All right,
Next time,
You too, man.
thank you for inviting me in, Suifu. I really appreciate it, my man.
thank
Good
you
night,
so
all.
much. Thank you so much for participating, sir. You are welcome back anytime.
you may be wet, but you're not forgotten.
All righty, guys. Good night. Thank you.
All right, yeah, I got three older sisters that are like totally trying to get in my wallet. My ex-wife and my daughter, they totally have they've already gotten their hooks in my flesh to suck off me, but my 3 older sisters are still trying to figure out what their angle should be to get into this electrician's taxes and
Yeah. And you see, that's exactly what's wrong. That they're trying to figure out an angle to trap a man and extract his resources instead of bonding.
What's totally
to be
fucked
a
up
partner and
is that
companion.
I cannot get an erection for either one of them. Not one. I just can't. So they're kind of fucked, and it's all up to the police and their guns whether or not they're going to provide my older sisters with my money or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Because
I know that there's a lot of people out there just like me who used to be blue pilled.
it doesn't have to do with. I mean,
who still believe in the romantic myth.
if you're a black
you know.
dude, and you have the same position as me, do you think I care what color your skin here is? I mean, I have 3 older sisters trying to get into my wallet, and they don't have vagina that can get my dick hard. What?
And that is actually a good thing. See, because
Yeah.
now that because you're disconnected a little bit, you can see that manipulation up close.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah,
Real up close.
J Man,
My
get in here.
My sisters wanted to get into my wallet.
Oh,
but
Shinobi!
they have
Greetings,
no-
brother.
Peace out. I mean, no. Peace in. +1.
Maga Man, where are you? Come
Yeah,
on,
what-
man.
Come on,
Come
Maga
on, man. We know you're better than this.
Try to go up in my position.
And really,
You can't do
now
it.
here I am. Now people don't give a fuck about me doing live streams, but I've had 13 people watching. For me, that's a record. And here we are trying to do something worthwhile for the manosphere.
No, I'm like,
and your little ignorant bitch ass don't want to show up. Yeah, I went there.
I got
'Cause
three.
I got an hour and a half ready for you to show up.
I got 3 older sisters trying to get into my wallet. How many 3 older sisters do you have trying to get into your wallet?
Well, I'm lucky. I do have 3 sisters, but I was separated from them, so we don't have that issue.
No, they're like right deep into my shit.
And I know some of y'all lurkers are hearing this saying, oh, he's full of shit. Oh, no. I've seen stories people posted on Reddit. Here's some guy, he's a prepper, and the rest of his family think he's crazy. But what the fuck happened last year when shit hit the fan?
Yeah,
That they descended on him like a pack of hungry vultures.
just try to take a look at life, at your
Mhm.
life, and be like, what would it be
And
like if I had 3 older sisters that were trying to get in my wallet, like some stupid wife? It's not fun.
It's been a
oh,
war.
J Man, damn son,
I might own 2 BB guns and 2 AK-47s, but they're still trying to get in my wallet.
No, the
yeah,
manosphere though, it's been a
that
war on men, you know. It's been a war on men, and women have been so nasty and brutal and cruel. That's what women are these days, especially in America, are cruel.
yeah, and you know, I only give half a point, half a negative point to women, because you got to look at the elites who are manipulating this shit. You know that they are taking advantage of female nature.
I am totally lovable,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I
So
mean,
so
if my sisters
so
truly
I
wanted to
can
love me, if my sisters truly wanted to love me, they totally could. I'm a
yeah.
lovable man. But at the same time, I realize that they only give a shit about their own financial well being.
Well
And
well
they look right into my wallet. They're like, how can I get more shit out of my brother?
uh, well well Mr. Thread, you're already bona fide to me, cause that beard is slamming.
You know the
Yeah.
fact of the left wing. Oh,
And
sorry.
your black
Uh,
skin is no problem for me.
oh, you know,
I fucking
you
love
know,
black skin.
and damn son, I love to be able to grow a beard like yours, but when mine gets long, I've actually measured. If I pull the hairs out, it's as long as yours, but it looks like a used Brillo pad.
I like the way your beard looks, dude, man. And your glasses are better. Your
Hey,
glasses are better than mine. They
hey, hey,
totally are.
hey,
They
Jedi.
are.
Hey,
He
Jedi.
fucking got great glasses.
You know the thing, Jedi, that about this manosphere is the women out there in the world and the beta male men, the BuzzFeed guys, they and the women, they would happily ban us from society just because they don't like what we say. They would
There you
happily put us.
go,
They would happily put
and
us in jail.
yeah,
You know, they
yeah,
have, yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
yeah. Now
Right,
see, here's a couple,
right up until the time we don't provide them with the blood they need, because
and
we're just being sucked off of like providers. We're like the host for the leeches.
exactly, and here are two great examples. Now, I just saw that Pepe Le Pew has been canceled. Now, you know, I'm a classic romantic, and you know, if the circumstances were right, I'd be talking shit just like that and putting my hands all over a bitch. But now I know you need to back off a little. So instead of saying, okay, here's an example of something that is not favorable, and them saying, oh, here's why it's not bona fide. Instead, oh, we're just gonna eliminate it altogether, and if you don't see it, that means it don't exist. Well, how the fuck you gonna learn? Uh, and and now the second example, a school in Texas had a deal about Chivalry Day, and that they told the boys and girls how to act. and of course, people went completely fucking crazy. So the school canceled it, and again, see, you're not even looking at what's going on and analyzing it. You're looking at it from the outside, saying, "Oh, I don't like that. It should be burned," and that's what they did. So, yes, now that there
I'm
are
back.
aspects of chivalry that are still active in the modern culture. Well, how the fuck are these kids gonna know when they aren't even allowed to learn about it?
You know what's going to happen, brothers?
Uh,
At some point, the hosts are just going to cut the leeches off, and the leeches are going to look at themselves in the mirror, and they're going to be like, "All right, what am I going to do without a host?" Because the hosts are
exactly.
old white motherfuckers and black motherfuckers, and they cut us off.
And we don't even need to put race into it.
No, no, no,
Because
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no.
oh,
Actually,
but
You're
that is
right.
true.
because
You're right.
now
You're right.
because
I
now
did it.
but
I
well
put
oh no
I
I
put
don't
race
have a
into it.
problem with that because
I put
it
race
does
into it, but at the
uh,
same time, the
It's
people
true.
that are leech people, if you're a leech, if you're a young leech person that cut off, and you realize like, oh shit, it's sink or swim. You're either gonna sink or swim,
Cause see, for the reason why it's
and
true, what he
and
just said is
and at the
check
main,
this.
at the same time, you might even ask, what should I do to sink? Or what should I do to swim? To swim? Who are
What
you going to ask? You're going to ask the host. You're going to
what
ask a black man or a white man. How should I survive without a host?
exactly? So
And
what
we'll
he's
still
saying is so
we'll,
true.
we'll still be here. We'll still be here to tell you.
Because
Look,
like
you need
because
to start.
they're relying on the white man's law and the black man's willing to work
oh
to do
well
it.
You
Because
can ask.
look,
You can
No,
ask.
yeah, but
Any,
at the bottom line, women are succubusing men.
you can ask
because
him. You can ask me.
yes
because the white man
uh,
had the law and the black men set up all these immigration laws. If it wasn't for African American people, there would be no such thing as a work visa.
no
That came off black people's back.
no I'm saying but you got it you missed a step. It isn't that we set it up, it's because we are here and the dominant bureaucracy refuses to deal with us fairly, is why we came up with all this Mickey Mouse bullshit.
There's just those
And
people.
yeah, you
There's
know,
working. There's working
things
people
like
and there's
affirmative
leeching
action,
people.
and
There's,
it's
there,
funny that
it don't matter what color
you know
you are.
that was originally that
You're either a
designed
working
to
person or
give
you're a leech person.
black men a leg up. And well, I'll be damned. You know who benefits from affirmative action the most?
White
White
women,
women.
White
white
women. White
I mean,
women.
that TFM broke it down, and he
My
said
older
how that
sisters.
works.
TFM was talking about my older sisters. I can tell you guys for that for a fact.
No, but
These bitches,
the feminism thing really does come first. It's more substantial than the race issue. It is
they
how
don't.
bad
Mm-hmm.
the
They
women
don't.
treat
They
men.
don't care about me. I stopped doing anything for them, and they stopped giving a shit about me. Big surprise.
Yeah, I have women.
All
I
right,
have women.
all
No,
right,
I have
dear
women.
man. Nice to see you, brother.
I have women crying to get my attention in public because they see an upright man. They're crying to get my attention, but I don't want any. No, my energy
Maga
belongs.
man, where are you?
Yeah,
I'm going
Mega
away
Man.
soon.
Come on, tell me what you
What the
got.
fuck, dude?
You
Come
think you got?
on, man.
You see,
You know I ain't gonna fuck with you.
You see, I'm
Come
gonna
on,
hold.
Mega Man. You
I
got
plan
something
on
right.
holding women accountable. I'm going to hold women accountable. You see, I love this now because I get to be so mean to women. I love it.
And you know
And you're
that
welcome, brother. You're
that
welcome because I'm like telling you how that's done.
Hey Luigi, look what I did with my name. I did that this for you, bro.
All right, all right, all right.
And Luigi, I'll have to admit, I was almost there before I got married, because I saw that being nice to women was not working. I was ready to start giving them the pimp hand, but before I
Yeah,
got married, and that was another dumbass mistake. But we don't need to go there.
yeah,
All I can say is, you meat bag women are zero value added, and
yeah.
we know you don't care because the culture is on your side. You
No,
can
listen,
abuse
man.
us all you want.
Giving women power, giving women power was like giving children, giving deranged children power, guns. You know, that's what it was like.
Yeah,
That's an understatement. I'm just laughing.
Yeah,
honestly, because I think children are better with rights than women. Because I mean, honestly, has a woman ever been a soldier? There's a such thing as
Well, oh
there's such thing as
yes,
a child soldier.
yes,
There's children soldiers. So
oh
I would
yes,
think a child is better than a woman, Luigi. I believe.
oh
There,
no,
there, there are young children out there of all colors that look at me and like, that's Santa Claus, and I love him more than I do you.
well, I'm just saying, like, to let a woman run a household with her authority, to push her weight around, I think is always a terrible idea. I think women should always be submitted to a strong man.
well,
Oh,
Luigi.
I
I
wish.
now I don't have any independent corroboration, but I've heard, in Arab countries, the Muslim men look like they have the pimp hand, but I've heard that
That's a
inside
bit of
the
a
house,
false appearance.
but I've heard that inside the house the bitches run things.
Women and children
Right.
just
Yeah.
cannot
Yeah.
see what
See,
you
they're
say,
they're,
man.
they're riding the coattails of old tradition when in reality, a lot of those women are running their mouths like I would never. I would in America we would slap that bitch in the mouth, but over there they just let her yell that. You know.
You guys know what I do for a living, right?
You're an electrician, right?
I'm an electrician,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy.
and I make sure that the motors that move shit around get powered up. Just imagine if you're like living in your home and your shit just starts piling up in your toilet. Why make sure that doesn't happen? Where do you think the power is? It's in electricians that make sure your shit keeps moving through the confines of the depths of the sewer system.
And
I
being
mean,
being an
and it
electrician,
doesn't it didn't have to nothing. It didn't have to do with anything with being black or white or female. A female can help make sure that your shit gets moved through your shit system, but I'm telling you, it's electricians that power the motors that move the shit through the shit system. And you don't want your shit piling up around you because you don't have an outhouse. I bet the fuck that my daughter, my cousins, nobody I know, not any of you guys have a shit house where it's just a building where there's a hole dug and you shit in it. No, electricians make sure your shit keeps fucking moving.
Well, thank you for that, man. Let me tell you, man. Like, I'm part of a fraud. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you why I'm part of a fraud. I know they're like, oh, you're calling Mega Man out for being a fraud. Well,
Wait. Like, we want him to come on here and talk to us, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's just piling up around him.
the reason why I'm gonna tell you I'm a fraud is because I, I work in healthcare, and healthcare is nothing but a big ass fraud. They make people pay way too much money.
Yeah, I put my ex-wife through medical school. I taught her how to be a nurse. I taught her to study. I taught her about biochemistry and all that shit. And I'm paying the price. I'm the slave.
Well, but the thing about it is botany is real. Voodoo is real. There's certain see the thing about American medicine is it's nothing but Eastern medicine tied into some whack ass understanding. Um,
Oh, there you go. Yes, exactly, sir. It's Asian medicine tied in with chemistry and bullshit.
Well, it's no.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
say I say
yeah.
I say
And
it's deeper than Asian. It's Asian. It's African. It's Greek. It's Lithuanian. It's Jewish. It's There's
Man,
so many ties that goes into this shit. But
all
the
right.
but the Jews and their seafood. We about to get flagged. We was already talking shit about Mega Man, but now we about to get on these damn Jews. They have over. I'm
I,
sorry. I mean, let me shut up. Go ahead.
I want to
fuck
make
you,
at least one
Spencer.
point. I want to make at least one point before I go. When I was a younger man and I had a general practitioner, he was a taller dude than me. He was fucking enormous. It's like a fucking giant. His hands were way too fucking big. His fingers were giant. And he was supposed to check my prostate. And I was like, what the fuck? You're not putting one of those fingers up my butt. And later on in life, I was like, I'm going to pick my own doctor. It's going to be a female with small fingers, and she can check my prostate. And that's where I am today. I have a female prostate checker with small fingers.
No,
Lot
I
of
Well, you
get
know
what you
people,
what?
guys are saying, and I think it might go real deep too, because I think
it-
some of that
she
stuff they do, they don't have to do. They don't have to check girls' cervix.
she
They
doesn't have to go wide or deep. I know when my prostate's
they don't have
enlarged.
to do that. They what they want to do is they want to rape girls for the Jewish and those little metal things. They're not
All
checking.
right,
They're
I
not
was
checking
trying
the
to go to sleep. I was
but
trying
No,
to
no,
go
no,
to
no,
bed,
Luis,
and you're like,
go ahead, go ahead, Luis.
you're
Go
fucking
ahead,
up my
Luis.
sleep system, man.
Whoa, now. Okay, now this live stream's almost over. What we don't wanna drift off that far now.
yeah.
All
I'll
right.
just say this.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just say this. Sometimes they use this metal things, and they like if you go and you have a shoulder thing, the doctor will tap these two metal things. They say that they're vibrating to see if it's painful, but really, I think it's like some Eastern vibration practice medicine thing that like you guys are talking about.
Yes. And yeah. Now I know there are certain frequencies that do resonate with the human body. I mean, we can look into Zen meditation and Rife machines.
Well, we know that with a tungsten
Yeah.
blade, when they check your ear, when they check your hearing,
Hmm.
that already is based off of vibration, and because all it is a tongue hitting a metal, hitting another piece of metal, creating a vibrational note.
Look, all that shit is fucking great, and that's really cool. But I want to take a second to recognize that MGTOW Life was here, and Shinobi Wan was here,
Yep,
and Jaman Legit was here.
yep,
Greetings, Mr. Shinobi.
Yeah, I mean,
yep.
I love that MGTOW Life was here and Shinobi One was here, and this I haven't seen this Jaman Legit was here, but that's cool.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
J Man,
I have to apologize. I was so caught up in the chat that I wasn't keeping up with the comments.
hey, dude,
I
Fred,
got to skedaddle, but I appreciate you having me on. I'll talk to you guys.
No problem, sir.
uh,
We're wandering away. But sir,
Please.
don't run away yet. Give us an outro, sir. I will give you time to do that.
Okay, I just no. Thank you for having me, and I appreciate this open for men to gather and join in, and it's just like meeting up at a bar and talking.
yep.
Love from Thread.
Yeah.
But J Man J Man actually gave me my name past the $40 because he said I'd be out there preaching. J Man, J Man's is alright. Luigi,
Oh,
alright. Thread,
oh,
alright. Yeah, alright.
and 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 by the way, if you can pass the $40 to somebody, you can still buy this. And it's been years, and it's still $40. Well, at least in Idaho.
It's a beautiful bottle, man.
That is. It's beautiful. And me
So
need to buy stuff like that because like one day it's not gonna be ready available, and we need to have that for the people
yeah,
when all this shit go down.
yeah. So now I noticed that that there was some kind of hiccup in the live stream, and it restarted. So uh, the last hour or so may not be available to the unenlightened. But well, if it is, hopefully you raggedy bitches will learn something. So, Mr. Thread, the floor is yours, sir. Yeah, you may.
Well, all
Yeah,
right.
you may do an outro.
Well, Shinobi Wan just said, "Hail to you, brothers. I hope all is well, and may the MGTOW always be with you guys." And I appreciate that a lot. I mean, because I don't have a lot of I don't know, confirmation conflicts. I don't have conflicts with you guys. If you are truly my brothers, I don't have conflict with you. It's like let's just go fishing and hunting and whatever, and that's cool. And I mean, the other people out here that are not down in the rabbit hole as far as we have been, I get it. I mean, you're just not that you haven't been down as far as we have. But come on, you come on down here. We got this. I don't necessarily have to have guns, but I like to have guns. You know,
Hey, and if you have a problem with gun porn, you're a dumbass.
you're just ignorant. I mean, ignorance is not that big a deal. I mean, I've been ignorant. There's shit that I didn't used to know, but I know now. And
And
I don't have a problem with you,
and
man.
that's the deal, man. If you're ignorant and you know it, yeah, you are working to fix yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I can be on my deathbed right along with my sci-fi brother. I mean, we can all just die right close together, knowing what we know, and we kind of try to teach younger men shit they don't know. It's like
Yeah,
it's not bad.
I love the fucking bird, man. I love the
It
bird.
sounds like Red Pill MGTOW School or something.
No,
Ah,
no, 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 man. No, I've seen Gary before. He's cool.
I've
Relax, y'all. Relax, y'all. It's
Gla-
okay.
yeah,
Shit.
Glasgow, mate. Glasgow.
If you're a smart young motherfucker and you've never had your dick deep buried into some WAP, without a condom, I feel bad for you, man. I mean, I get it. I'm like, shit. I'm like, shit.
That sounds fucking
This,
mental.
this
That
fucking
sounds
sweet fucking
mental.
pussy or
Well,
whatever, blah, 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 blah. It's dangerous, though. It's dangerous. You might go
well,
to
Yeah,
well,
jail. You
Biggin,
might go to jail. You might
Glasgow,
go to the
Scotland.
hospital.
There you go.
That chick might send you to the hospital. I'm just saying. Check.
No, I'm just saying, man. Up for Scotland. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah. I mean, that's about as far as it go. I'm pretty extreme,
yeah.
man.
Well, so Mr. Thread, I definitely appreciate you being here. You are a bona fide badass motherfucker. And
And
yeah,
on top of that, I might get a doll someday. So stay
well,
tuned. Stay tuned. I might get it all.
well, if you're on the fence, I urge you to look at my playlist, The Malaya
No, I've
Chronicles.
been watching you, man. I've been watching you. I've
Where?
been watching you, my brother. I hope you live long and prosper.
Aye.
Oh
It
shit!
looks.
I
It
don't
looks
want.
like.
I don't want
He
our.
Should have
fucking.
got
He
a
fucking. He
stalker.
fucking.
I mean
He
a
fucking
fan.
looks like Papa Smurf, man.
I don't want my black Irish brother to die too soon. Man. Live your life.
Well,
Yes, that's that, mate.
yeah,
That's,
yeah, exactly. And I admit, a waifu future is something that a lot of people can't handle. But I'm not picking on other people because they want to fuck with meatbag women. You want to tap dance in that minefield? You help yourself, brother.
That's fucking
dead.
dangerous,
Yeah,
man.
dead
Watch
Jedi.
out!
You know me, man. Fuck's it.
Watch out! I've been there, man. It fucking hurts. It hurts.
Yeah. Now,
the minefield hurts.
Now, I was gonna end this at 9
It's
o'clock,
good, man.
but
It's like all you guys are in, you guys are in fucking USA,
Sir.
man. I'm in fucking Scotland. You know what I mean?
You said you live in Scotland? Is that
Yeah, I live in Glasgow. I live in Glasgow. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool. Now did you know that I have Irish ancestry?
Probably. They're probably related to me.
All I can say is, that there is a barely there resonance, but you are my brother. Which means I got no problem wearing green plaid. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking.
And really, now my Irish heritage is only like 3%. But how much yeast do you need to make a loaf of bread? Yeah. So I'm gonna research and I'm gonna look for hardcore Irish plaid, but because it was really a shock to me to see people marching in the St. Patrick's Day parade in green plaid. I almost snapped my neck doing a double take, saying, "What the fuck?"
Hey, C4 might be out, bro.
Someone explained it to me. Yes, Mr. Gotti. Thank you so much for showing up. And Maga Man, what the fuck? We were here.
So this is my outro. This is my outro.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
MAGA, you never showed up. You lied on my name. I'm not gonna let some pink toe punk like you represent Caucasian man. I'd rather go bird hunting and hanging out with Luigi or Thread or Hidden or any other white guy in the world than be caught with a victim.
Let's not hate each other, man. That's mental. That's mad.
So I'd rather hang with any other man than be with a mental case like you. Thanks for having me, Sifu.
Hey, may I add to that, please?
You're quite welcome, sir. And Mr. Thread, you
Papa
have the
Smurf,
floor.
man. That's what I'm calling him, the Papa Smurf. That's what I'm calling him.
I would like to add to that if I can, if I please. If there's a Maga Man channel out there that has a problem with anything that we're doing here, just present your problem with us, whatever your beef is, and let's see if we can't work it out. Otherwise, just shut your channel down and
move on. There you go. Move on.
That's all I'm saying. I'm like, well, if you're a Maga Man, and
damn son,
you can't come over here.
Maga Man,
you can just piss off.
Son.
Papa Smurf's got a point here, man.
Let's talk about it. If you can't talk about it, I mean, you can't talk about it. Just admit it. You can't talk about it.
Well, then pull up, then Mega Man. Like I mean, he should pull up.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
he gonna show his little avatar.
Mega Man.
Pull up,
Mega
pull up.
Man, dude. I don't want y'all to be mad at each other. I'm up
Don't.
past my bedtime trying to get y'all to settle this Mickey Mouse bullshit.
Never.
Don't just talk shit in the comments. Fucking come in
Aye.
here. That's why I'm here, baby.
Never,
Pull
never,
up, man.
never hate. Never hate.
Oh,
That's what I say. Never hate.
damn. Ugh.
Don't just lie on my.
This is
Just don't lie on
fucking
my
strange,
name.
man.
Just don't lie on my name and hide out there. See, I was about to get off the internet, but see now, pull up. I want you to show your face. No, I mean, say. I want you to say something, cause you
Yeah,
lied on my name, and I want you to say something.
mate, you're fucking okay, man. I like you.
Well, you know, Jerry, that the thing is that the whole reason why I'm here right now is that we don't need this Mickey Mouse bullshit. We
I
really
know.
don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, but see, at the end of the day, we don't need any bullshit. Why don't you fucking be friends to each other? That's the way I look at things, you know what I mean? In Scotland now, it's like fucking. I love every cunt. You know what I mean? That's just the way I'm up.
Well, you know, if you're a true Scotsman, you're already a bona fide badass motherfucker. I mean, I'm seeing pictures of soldiers fighting in World War II in kilts, and you know that they got it all hanging out under the fabric. Not
I
that's
don't.
a
I
bad.
don't.
That's
I
a
would.
bad
I would. I
motherfucker
would
right
never.
there.
I would never fight for any government. Never.
Hey,
Ever.
Seafood, that was somebody else using Mega Man's avatar. That wasn't him. Mega Man's not gonna pull up because he's not a weird. He's not a real white man.
Woo! Oh
He,
damn, son.
There
like,
you go. Oh.
And
he's not a real.
and
He's not a real white. No, I
and
want to say this. I want to say this. He's not a real
oh,
white man.
okay.
No. He's not a real white man. I'm not racist against white people, but I only respect and I only can deal with real white men. If you are
Well.
some victim punk, I cannot
Well.
deal with you. There are
Well.
real white men that I can
Well.
deal with, and I deal with every day, and I have no disrespect, nothing but love
Well.
for.
Listen. CB, come to fucking Scotland. Then you'll meet me, and you'll see what I'm on. Come to Scotland and meet me.
What are you on? What kind of recreational narcotic is your pleasure?
Whiskey. That's it.
Well,
Whiskey and haggis.
whiskey and haggis. Oh damn, son.
You're talking to a fucking top man here.
But come on now, Jerry. Tell me, what is it that really ignites your passion? And you don't need to tell me right now, but
No, I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
I'll tell you mine. What ignites my passion is my waifu.
Aye. I fucking hate the English. That just ignites me.
A waifu offends you?
No, the English. The English offends me.
Oh, well, I'm a student of history, and I understand the history of England with Scotland and Northern Ireland, which is some serious Mickey Mouse bullshit. Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of William Wallace, if you know what I mean.
Woo! but you resonate with William Wallace?
His well is just about a mile away from my house.
Well, no, I'm just wondering, that do you resonate him just with him, but just because he's a male, or because he wanted Scottish independence?
The guy was fucking brilliant. That's what I'm saying.
That, well, okay, let's just say William Wallace was a bona fide badass motherfucker.
It was aye,
Yeah,
it was
are we good there? Yeah.
Aye, I'll let you off for that one. Aye.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, and by the way, I've written about Scotsmen, and uh, I want to ask you a question, sir, if you don't mind.
Aye, no bother.
So, send me an email address in the private chat, and I will send you my fiction.
Aye.
And
No bother.
I talk about a friend of mine. His name is Macman Randall. He's a
Aye.
true Scotsman who threatened to perform cartwheels wearing a kilt to prove he was a true Scotsman. But regardless of that, Mac is bona fide as hell, and I honored him by putting him in two stories. One where he is a dreamer who affects reality, and
Aye.
another where he is a Highlands berserker. And I was wondering, is there such a thing?
Well, see, what I used to do, I used to protect the Highland Games. That was my job.
Oh, fuck yeah! I've seen the Highland Games. Yeah.
I used to protect them.
And if I may, sir, for those of you
And that
who
shows you
don't
what size
know,
I'm on.
oh fuck yeah! Look that shit up on YouTube.
Aye.
These raggedy motherfuckers do not play, baby.
Aye,
Yeah.
well that's who I used. That's who I used to.
Fuck yeah.
Protect. I used to protect him.
Fuck. I mean that deal with the pole. Oh my
Aye.
god.
I had the contract to protect him.
Fuck. I mean, who the fuck thinks flipping a telephone pole is fun? What the fuck? Yeah.
Well, that just shows you what size I'm on.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying. If you're a true Scotsman, you're fucking bona fide already. Yeah. Damn, son. Maga Man, where are you? See that? I'm up 20 minutes past when I was gonna fucking go away, and you're still not here. What the fuck, dude?
I
Damn,
like him.
son.
He's like Papa Smurf. I like him, man.
God damn it. Well.
Well, Jedi, I know you. For the cafe.
You saw me in David's cafe.
I'm quite a regular in
okay.
David's cafe. Aye. That's who I know you. I was like, that guy's a good guy. He's a good guy.
All right now. Damn, I'm staying up late. Maga Man, what the fuck, dude? Dude, you're my bro. What? Why did you not show up, man? I'm severely disappointed. And
it's good. It's good to see you're doing well. It's good to see you, man.
Well, Jerry. It's about the end of the fun for me. Thursday is showtime.
Aye.
That's when they're gonna take out almost all of my stomach.
I
But
know. I know.
but yeah
But you still got the positive. That's what I like to see in you.
yeah, and you know I've been living on borrowed time for the past 20 years. So you think I care? And and you
I've told
know
you, mate. You still got the Scottish. Still got
and
the Scottish fun in you.
uh, you know my ex-wife and two or three of her sisters did gastric bypass surgery. So I
I'm
already know.
happy. I'm fucking
Oh, oh,
delighted to see you,
uh,
man. So am
uh,
I.
you know, I already know what's gonna happen to me in the future, and I already see I'm pretty much gonna be eating constantly to to
Aye.
to to, to try to keep my weight up. But that don't bother me. Why?
Mate, you beat it so much, man. I love you, man. I do. And I hope you keep coming out to the cafe, man. Just keep coming out to
Ah,
the cafe and talk to us, man.
MAGA man, where are you? I'm just about to bail on this shit.
I know.
And the whole point was to get you in here so we could settle this shit. But you're running away, like a dog that got scalded by a hot stove.
Fuck them. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, fuck them, man. If people don't
Damn,
agree with
son.
what you say, you know what I mean? That's just the way. That's just the way we deal with things in Scotland. Fuck them. You know what I mean?
And you know that's one of the things that I did.
Aye.
Of course, that there's been a lot of people that have pissed me off.
Aye.
Some I've given a pimp hand to, and some I've just ignored and walked away from. And
Yeah,
uh,
you better
and
jump out. You better jump in the cafe.
yeah, and there's a few that I've outlived.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Aye.
and I ain't done living yet. And like I said, I should have been dead.
You
I
fucking
should have been
outlive
dead
us all,
20
man.
years ago. Well, what can I say? And I'll
I
have
know.
to admit, I'm not the easiest person to know or understand. Now, Jerry, do you know Patriots United Against Censorship?
I was talking to the wee lassie. Aye, earlier.
Yes,
Aye.
yeah. Well, you know, I ended up stumbling across her and David when I was in the hospital,
Aye.
and I was shocked when she said I was the first MGTOW person that did not come onto her channel just to troll her. And it's like,
You've done brilliant against this cancer and stuff, mate. You have. You know what I mean?
welcome back, sir.
What's
How you
up?
doing, pal?
I got a little another drink.
All right. Quick
This
question.
is brilliant. I've never talked to that many American people in a one time.
Oh, well, you know.
All right. Things are going bad here for me. I'm out of smokes.
Well, we don't. Most of us don't talk to a lot of foreign people because a lot of Americans have this ignorant attitude. It's like,
Aye.
well,
I'm not
I'm an
foreign. I'm
American.
Scottish.
You need to learn my language. It's like,
Aye.
really?
Aye. Anyway, Fred, how you doing? I've just been ignoring you there. I was like, no, I better talk to the big man. I love that beard, man. That's like the old ZZ Top, man. That's what that reminds me.
Well, bro, I gotta admit, I'm glad to have anybody as a friend. Because,
Goodness, you're doing
well,
fucking amazing. Aye.
you see my content. It's
Aye.
kind of obvious that I'm not the easiest person to know or even understand, and I've been putting up with that for 50 years.
Fucking hell, man. I'll tell you, you fucking outlive a lot of us, man. I'm telling you.
Well, you know,
just you fucking keep doing what you're doing, man. Telling you.
And Maga Man, calm the fuck down. You know, you need to get into your head and enjoy being with yourself. Maybe that's part of it. And I'm not picking on you, man. I know you're going through serious trauma, and I've said multiple times you've gone through shit that would have broken me. But dude,
that's funny.
Find something to focus on for you.
I don't think he's coming here, man. I don't think he's listening to us.
Oh no, well, it's gonna be around, and I already know, because I found out by accident. You don't know what kind of influence you're having on the people around you.
I know that's probably true, but if I knew your first name and your last name, and you didn't hide your address, I might come right up to your brother and be like, "Hey, man, let's have a steak on me, potatoes, and yeah."
Just fucking enjoy life, man.
You
That's what I'm
better not.
saying.
You better not tell me
That's
your
it.
name and address, because you will never know when
that's-
MGTOW Fred might
that's-
show up at your porch and be like, "Hey, bro."
That's all you need to do is just fucking enjoy life. Where we've got it, you know what I mean? I've lost too many people, and it's fucking scary stuff.
I'm not worried
You know
about
what I
Mega Man. I'm not going to tell him my first or last name or my address. He won't even confront me, and he won't confront you or any of us. Which is cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh shit, brother.
Yeah. Well, you know.
All right.
Well, you know, but
that shows a lot of balls.
Whoop.
That's a lot of balls right there.
Yeah. Well, but because I am old and I don't have much to lose, I'm willing to dox myself. Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Any of you ignorant, raggedy ass motherfuckers.
Nah. There's only 5 people watching us, man. We're good.
Come on now.
I'm coming to your place. You invited me. I'm on my way now, dude. Man.
Yeah.
We'll watch out.
Well, you know, I understand. Yeah.
I'm gonna feed you like a big thick ass fucking bone and ribeye and shit.
Woo! Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you know, and I've already said in other times and places, you know, if things get rough and but we actually enter a market of beast scenario, well, you know, assuming that there are bona fide people that have my back, I'll take that fucking chip. And
you should. And
I'm not saying that because I'm giving up. I'll take one for the fucking team. That's right. And I'll take the chip and be in public for those of y'all who are hardcore patriots who can't be in public.
There may only be two of us,
Yeah.
brother. And I'm right there with you, man. Like anybody
Yeah.
who wants to join me and you on this trip we're about to go on, come on. There
Yeah.
might be
Fucking-
5 or 6 of us, but we're all going to be saved.
Fucking head out of Scotland, man. You got a good fucking
Yes.
couple of beers, man.
And I give praises that to Yeshua. I mean I can't remember all of his name. I can't even pronounce it correctly.
Aye.
But I know God is in charge because he's kept me alive for 20 years when he didn't need to.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, you're not that far away from me. And I'm about to be on your front doorstep and you'll be like,
I'm sorry. I don't believe in gods or any of that kind of stuff. I'm an atheist. To be honest with you.
Fellas, I don't know. I don't know if you know, but I really I should not be alive right now.
I know you should still be here.
Yeah. Well,
and
you know,
and there may be a reason. It might be for a steak.
Exactly.
It might be for a ribeye.
And
it might be for a ribeye that I'm about to buy you, man.
Do you two stay close? Are you like kind of close states, whatever?
Well, you know, let me finish because, oh damn, son, I'm doing pretty good, but I've been hitting scotch all night.
Nice.
And it's definitely past my bedtime. So
man, me too, man.
So let me explain.
I do electrical work and it's not easy. I probably shouldn't do it drunk. I probably shouldn't do it drunk. But you and I can share stay drunk.
I'm actually drinking milk. If that's any good to you.
Yes.
America's DeVille and America Life.
Yeah.
MGTOW Life is still here. You guys are
I'm actually drinking a pint of milk.
Monk Music decided to join us, and that's super fantastic. Thank you, Monk Music.
Americas! Thank you.
Guys for being here.
Well, you know that there I am. I was into the chat and I was ignoring the comments.
Yeah, that's all right, man.
Sorry, Americas. Yes, yeah. No, not he's bona fide. You are bona fide. You're a bona fide badass motherfucker.
He showed me his name. I might join him soon. Before he knows it.
Badass
Whoa!
MAGA man.
Whoa! What is this? Show. Whoa, dude. We didn't do that.
MAGA
man. We did not do that. Come in here and talk to us about it. It ain't none of us, dude. We're here because we want to help you.
He's sick.
No! Really, dude?
MAGA man feels bad. MAGA man feels bad, brother. What can we do for him?
What the fuck, dude?
What can we do for him?
No!
I don't know.
Are you really trying to blame your strike on us? What? No! I did this whole live stream for the whole reason of getting you and No Sweetheart together
MAGA man,
settle this shit.
Jump in, talk to me. I'm from Scotland. I'm the other side of the world.
Please. No, dude. What? Fuck, dude. Come on now. Come on now, man. MAGA man, you fucking know me.
Go the way of the thread.
And no, I don't fucking hate you. And
I don't hate Andy.
And Mega Man, I have not watched a single one of those rant live streams from Tico. Because
Mega Man, jump
but,
on. I'm for Scotland. I'm for the other side of the world, man. Jump on. I'll talk to you.
Hey, let's have him voice chat with us, man. Come on. I want to talk with Mega Man.
dude, yeah.
What's
Yeah.
going on with this guy?
Jump on.
There is no blame to give. No.
I'm
please,
trying to talk nice so you guys
Mega
can
Man,
understand me.
please, Mega Man, come on here. Rant and purge. You will feel better.
Because my Scottish accent's kind of
I'm not picking
high.
sides. and really, I love you, and I love no sweetheart, and fuck you bitches, no homo. Yeah.
You're talking about my sisters.
Oh,
yeah.
And I know
Mega Man, no sweetheart. You are both my brothers of the Red Pill Awakening.
Come on.
But no, please come in here.
Jump
come on,
mate.
now.
Jump on. Come on.
Please.
Damn.
Come on now. You know me, man. You know you know.
The invitation is up.
You know, unless I'm
Mega
really
Man,
twisted off, I don't fuck with nobody.
Mega Man,
on, dude.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
Please.
I'll keep my mouth
jump
shut.
on. You can talk to a proper William Wallace.
You can just talk to those guys. I won't say shit. Just saying. Come on.
Really? Damn,
I love seeing Monk music. Don't you guys love seeing Monk music? He's beautiful.
See, that's just
America's DeVille and Monk music. There's some of my favorite guys right there.
That's just mad shit. You know what I mean? Jump on.
That's the thing, man.
I got jump on, man. Jump on. I'll talk to you.
Mega Man, I got 6 days for you, brother. 3 times what you say you got.
Alright, jump on, mate.
I'm gonna be here in 6 days, so if that's what it takes, brother.
Alright, jump on. Just jump on and I'll talk to you.
Sleep in, Mega Man. I'm gonna sleep in. Every man needs to sleep.
Oh, come on. Mega Man, hell no. I just posted the StreamYard link.
Seafood Black Irish, you're not gonna be dead that long, man. Come on. You can
God damn. Jump on. Fuck's it. You got a big fucking Scottish cunt here. Know what I mean?
I can be in your house in a day and a half. I know your name now, man.
You know.
I do electrical work, guys, and I move shit around.
Aye.
This is real people's real shit, and I move it around. And if I want to show up at one of your guys' houses in a couple of days, I can fucking make it happen. Cause
but no my house. You couldn't.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm the other side of the world.
Maga, but no, dude. I understand, man. Yes, and I've said more than once.
Wait.
You've dealt with stuff that would have broken me, but dude,
did you just see what he said to say?
Fuck,
he said,
I'm not
he's
fucking with you.
Absolutely sick and tired of being attacked. He's been dealt with.
I'm not attacking
these attacks
you.
were going on for 6 years now.
God damn.
I didn't do it. 6 years?
Yeah.
Give me a fucking break.
I'm not attacking you either, dude.
I'm not even sure I've been MGTOW for 6 years.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can look back that far and be like, oh yeah, Thread's been MGTOW for 6 years.
Give me a fucking break. I'm sitting here drinking milk. You know what I
mean? All right. You better take that shit back, bro, right now. Because I don't believe you.
Yeah.
6 years?
Maga Man.
Attacked?
Come on now.
I've been attacked all my life just for being a man.
Yeah.
Born with a penis. I've been attacked 20, 37 years for being born with a penis. Maga Man.
There you go. And Maga Man, if I didn't give a fuck about you, would I have spent an hour a few days ago after my bedtime talking shit, saying, yeah, you're bona fide because you helped someone that was in such desperate straits that they wanted to kill themselves?
I
That
have no
that was
fucking idea what you
that
guys
was
are
an
talking
incredibly
about.
brave act. Oh, Jerry. Maga Man posted a video a while back where he said he was present when his friend tried to commit suicide, and he intervened. And like,
Uh,
Hey,
well, fuck, man.
Mega
That's a
Man, Mega
that's a
Man,
bona fide action right there.
Mega
that's
Man.
good
I
enough.
think
Yeah.
I think what
Uh,
Saifu is saying is you better show your face like McDowell Thread does. Just show it
uh,
Oh
one
no
time.
no no no! But
uh,
I just want Maga Man to show up and
listen,
decompress.
listen. I've no fucking hate against MD, and that's the way I'm staying.
Maybe 3 words. Just say 3 words
I've no fucking hate against any cunt.
that mean something, like bonafide. Thanks, Americus DeVille, my brother. MAGA can't say 3 words that mean some shit.
Manga, jump
My
on, or fuck
yeah.
off. No, I
Uh,
mean that's what I say to people.
Say
Either jump
something.
on, talk
Say a
to me.
thing. Say something or a thing.
Aye.
Piss off. Or come back
Well,
later. I mean, I'll be
yeah.
well,
here later. I'll be here later when you're
Yeah,
ready to say something that means something.
that's the that's the thing, Maga Man. Yeah, you gotta put on some armor or develop calluses for your haters.
I'm trying to tell you guys.
Oh no, but
Saifu,
yeah,
my
I
brother,
mean,
my brother
Mix
Saifu,
McTell Thread knows,
he's not
man.
dead yet. He's not dead yet. He might be here 4 weeks later than Mega Man. How much how much can we depend on Mega Man to live? We don't know. He may die after 4 or 5 or 6 weeks.
Yeah, and oh
I,
damn,
I, don't-
son.
I, I've not got a fucking clue what you guys are talking about.
Monk, I believe in monk music. Monk music is a motherfucking fucking survivor. That dude plays music, and I'm happy for him, and I'm happy
No,
for me because
no,
I'm
no,
happy for him.
no, no, Maga Man. Wait a minute. I got a community guideline strike, but I don't even fuck with YouTube. When I did this live stream, I went right to StreamYard. Yeah, fuck YouTube.
This is fucking crazy.
You went to StreamYard to invite me in to be like I'm about to approach your neighborhood and come up to you and buy your steak. And there's nothing you can do about it. I'm like, I'm buying you steak and I'm gonna buy you
Yeah,
broccoli and
yeah,
there's gonna
and
be like
whew,
fucking parsley and
Oh, I hate broccoli.
yeah,
spices. Yeah, I mean, come on,
yeah,
Saifu.
and you
Saifu,
look at
I'm
this.
your brother. I'm your white brother. You can't
Yeah,
deny it. I'm like,
fuck yeah,
right?
man.
I'm gonna buy
You're
your ribeye, white brother.
woo.
Yeah,
It
I
better
mean,
be at least an inch thick, bitch.
And a big, a
it
big,
didn't
a
have.
big, a big lump of haggis. Yeah, that's what
It
you
has
call food.
everything to do with YouTube. At the same day, it didn't have anything to do with YouTube. It was just YouTube and YouTube, and no one gave a fuck because Thread was buying waifu, Sifu from Black Diamond, a
Whoa now,
ribeye with
whoa now.
spices.
Now, just so you know, you may try to bribe me with a quality cooked ribeye, but bitch, nobody puts their hands on their waifu but me.
I I don't even own a waifu. What the fuck is a waifu? Do you got
Oh,
one? Do you want
oh,
to share it with me? I don't have one.
well, well, it,
Oh shit! Oh
if
shit!
it,
Oh shit!
it,
Oh shit!
if you really want me to go there, I will. So now,
No, I don't.
I
I
have.
don't do that. I don't do that. I don't care about your wife. You. I have
Oh,
mine. You have
oh,
yours.
oh,
This
oh,
is not a.
hush!
I
Oh,
mean,
hush, you!
I don't care about your waifu and how big her breasts are, or how teeny her
no,
vagina is. I
well,
just
you
want to
know,
buy you a ribeye, man. I just want to buy you a ribeye. A
you know,
tasty,
you,
a tasty fucking ribeye. I'm
well,
serious. I'm serious. I'm serious.
I got no problem with that, babe. But you started this, so you're gonna have, you're
It's
gonna
just
have to deal with the consequences.
all right. I have passion. And I have to pay some sort of price for my passion.
Why? What? I mean, why don't you guys call it quits? You know what I mean?
No,
So,
I've been with a lot of really hot chicks. Super
Oh,
fucking.
I missed that. I missed that. King Tuts. King Tuts. I know. I missed that message.
I bet my brother. I bet my black brother
Can you?
Seafood, Black Irish has been with a lot of
Yeah.
super
Can you
hot
put that
fucking
message? Can you put
hot
that
fucking
message up
chicks.
again? That King Tuts one.
I don't want to compete with him, man. He's my brother.
No, I want
Why
to see
should
that
I want
message.
to compete with my brother?
That was up there. The King Tuts one.
I don't know. I mean, I love you guys, Americansville. Monk
Uh,
Music, you guys are here. I love you guys. I don't know why I should want to compete with any of my friends and my
no,
brothers. Why
I'm
should
only asking to put that
oh,
message up
yes,
again. That King
yes,
Tuts one.
exactly.
The King Tuts
where are
in
my
Glasgow.
enemies? Can you
That's
guys
what I
explain
say.
to me where my enemies are? I
I'm
want to know
sorry.
where my enemies are because if they're
Uh,
all around me, at least I know where they are.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't see the messages. I just seen the King Tuts there. That's where I stay. I stay in Glasgow. You know.
I don't know where my enemies are. I really don't. And may that
Aye. No, it was just you put a message up earlier.
that may
Well,
be my downfall.
you know that's one of the issues that we have with modern culture. But because
I don't know where
you know,
my enemies are. Please help me.
exactly, sir.
Please help me. I
Back in
don't
the
know
day,
where my enemies are.
your enemy was a saber-toothed tiger or a mastodon. And stop laughing, but because your your biology and genetics are set up to adapt to that kind of environment. That is why the keto diet is so effective.
Aye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I know for a fact that no one wants to come up against me and against my apartment and my armaments and
I'm
my
sorry for
firearm.
I'm sorry for the
Maga
person
man, where are
that
you?
put the King Tuts thing up. I can't see it. I
But
can't reply.
but for me, I don't know who you are. I'm like, are you really trying to approach my apartment? And why should you?
No,
Yeah.
Can
You
you
know,
not? Can you not?
you have a right.
Can you
By the
not
First
provide for
Amendment.
yourself clean water?
Fred. There was a guy who put a thing up about King Tuts. If we can put that back up so I can see it.
I wonder which person out there cannot provide for themselves clean water.
Females.
And why should they invade my apartment to provide themselves with clean water?
To,
I'm
And
not going to ask. I'm not going to
get
ask
what
again.
you say.
and
Period.
why should this be like a problem for you between me and you about who should survive and who should not? Because I provided a lot of clean water. for many years.
Fair
Lots
dues,
of
fair
years.
dues.
And I'm an old man, and I can provide clean water for myself. Provide clean water for myself for many years. I don't care if you're black, white, female, Asian, Hispanic, whatever fucking language you want to speak. Do you really want to come up against me in my clean water? Because I've already worked for it. I
I'm Scottish.
already
I'm
worked for
Scottish,
my
pal.
clean water. I already. I'm just trying to tell you
Preach,
guys.
brother,
I don't
preach.
care who you are. I'm already telling you. I already worked for my clean water.
No, I make my money a cryptocurrency. That's what I do.
And I love all of you that have worked for your clean water. Because you're not my enemy. If
No,
you work for your clean water and I've worked for my clean water, hey, well, I mean, come on. You work for your clean water. I'm not going to try to compete against you against your clean water. I already have my clean water. Are we? Yeah, we're starting to get right down to the real shit here, aren't we?
Woo, yeah, buddy.
MGTOW
And
Fred. MGTOW
yes,
Fred's talking about clean
and
water, how much we need clean air and clean water. Yeah.
mhm.
no, and
We don't need
but
vaginas. We don't need piscinas. Listen,
and Scotland we have clean
penises,
water.
penises. We don't need assholes or vaginas or penises. We need water in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking
That's
vagina.
fucked up, isn't
Nothing.
it? All right, is this Thursday? Oh no, it's only Tuesday.
Is it really? Is it Tuesday? Oh
I don't
damn,
know.
son.
What the fuck day is it in your neighborhood? I don't
Well,
give a fuck. The truth is the truth.
It's just on Tuesday.
You need clean
Yeah,
air. You need the
all
oxygen.
right.
You need the oxygen.
it's on Tuesday in Scotland. Aye.
You need oxygen and clean water and clean air.
We've got that. We've got that with the millions of
Mm.
it.
So,
No one
so,
needs a
folks.
vagina. I mean,
No.
tell me who needs a vagina to live their life? Give me a fucking break. Does anyone need a penis to live their life? Give me a fucking break. We need clean air, clean water, and food. We need, give me a fucking break.
A vagina.
So, oh damn, son. So,
Yeah, I'm still gonna be here next week. Next week I'll start all this shit over again.
So
I'm gonna do some electrical work
all
next
right.
week for the next 7 days, and next week I'm gonna be like, we need clean air and clean water and shelter. I mean, that's it. It's gonna be the same thing over again. We don't need vaginas or penises or any of clothing or that shit. We just need air and water and shelter. That's it. That's it.
No,
folks.
And Scotland, you get the best there ever.
Yeah. And also, we're gonna die. Yeah, I mean, it's like we can't live forever. It's like we might live to be 117. 117. That's a long fucking time. I don't even know if I'm gonna live that long, man.
Yes. And those of you, of course, everyone is scared of death, but you got to think about it. Will a long lifespan eliminate the need to pursue and achieve? Yeah. One of the reasons why men
I
have
know.
that
I know
that
for a fact
that
I
that.
don't want to live that long. If you guys can kill me sooner, go ahead. Fuck it.
Oh,
Fuck that, man.
I want to jump off the edge of a fucking cruise ship at the
Nah,
age of.
fuck that, man.
No, Mr. Thread. Yeah, no, you don't need to do that. But because you think about it, you know, one of the things that transhumanism, all which simple bitches I've already done a video on, so don't think I don't know what I'm talking about, okay? Yeah, is not that, and it's a
Look at this
question
motherfucker. He's fucking awesome.
that's right. It's a question I brought up in my video. Will a lengthy lifespan make life meaningless? Can you still achieve and overcome in the absence of mortality? Yeah, simple bitches. Simple
That's
bitches
why I like the coffee. That's why I like having
and
the
haters.
coffee.
That's right, baby. I ain't no ignorant, raggedy ass motherfucker who just came to town and seen this first building taller than 2
I'm
stories.
probably about to
Okay,
feed you a
okay.
ribeye.
Fuck y'all.
Or
Fuck
Texas.
y'all who think I ain't bona fide. Fuck you in the neck with a fucking crowbar. If I'm not being too subtle.
You need to give these
Maga
guys a
man.
light. You need to give these guys a light to the
I
coffee,
think
mate.
I'm gonna feed. I think I'm gonna feed a mistake. I think I'm gonna feed a mistake. I don't care if he shoot me 2 fingers. I'm gonna feed him a mistake.
Aye, mate, you need to give these guys a link to the cafe, man. To chill out.
Damn, look at America's DeVille. He's all over the fucking place.
Oh, my
music is all over the fucking place.
I'm good.
Mega
good.
Man is here.
You know what I mean?
Mega Man is trying to make his way.
Maga Man. I'm listening and I hear crickets, baby. And dude, you know I ain't.
Come on.
Give
Mega Man a break.
Come on now.
America's DeVille is like Dominator.
I look at you guys, man. You guys are ahead of place, man. You guys are scattered, man.
I'm gonna hunt down a steak and I'm gonna feed it to some people. It might be who I think is I'm gonna feed it to, but I'm gonna hunt down a steak and feed it to some motherfuckers.
All right, Maga Man. Now, fuck.
You better not kill my brother, America. I love him. I love him.
Damn, son. I'm running on fumes. And I need to be up at 6:30 tomorrow.
I know.
And it's
I need about 5:30.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
But babe, but because I believe in you, I'm hanging out here and giving you a chance to tell your side. But because we know how it is with the leftists. Yeah, that they will call you
Mr. Forma. Tell our Cypher brother to take the day off.
That they will call you the most vile names.
Mr. Forma,
and then deny you
know they can take
a chance to respond.
You can sleep it all in.
Please come in.
Sleep it all in, man, brother.
I'm gonna head off, right? I'll catch you. Are you jumping in the cafe tomorrow?
Sleep it all in.
Are you jumping in the cafe tomorrow?
Saifu.
Hello, you there?
Sleep it all in. I've slept it all in.
Are you going to pop into the cafe tomorrow?
Whoa! What? Hang on, sir. Now, Jerry. I'm not picking on you. It's just that your accent is so thick.
I know my Scottish
I can
accent.
barely
Aye.
understand what you're saying.
I'm gonna
Give me a
take.
give me a fuck about your accents, guys. Mr. Foreman is here. Mr.
Are
Foreman's
you
here. He
are
wants
you gonna
Saifu to sleeping in.
are
He's
you gonna
sleeping
pop
in.
into the
I
cafe
want him
tomorrow?
to sleeping in. I want him to sleeping in.
Are you gonna pop
I
into?
want to see him again
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah, yeah, Mr. Forma.
I want to see him. I want to see
I'm running
Saifu
on
7
fumes,
days from now.
but you are more than welcome to come in. And and in case you don't know, No Sweetheart and Maga Man are having a beef, and you know I'm so twisted off. I don't know all the details, but both of them are my friends, and I don't want them to argue. And I and No Sweetheart says
I don't want to see
that
my
Maga
brother
Man
die.
slandered
I do
him.
not want to see my
Yeah,
brother
and,
die.
Right,
and
right,
yeah,
right.
but
Can
you
I
know,
talk to you for a second?
oh
Can I
oh
talk to you for a
yeah,
second?
yes sir.
Yeah.
Please
Are
go
you
Just
ahead.
are you
relax, man. Just relax, brother.
aye?
Just relax. You have no
Are you gonna
responsibility.
pop into the cafe tomorrow?
You have no responsibility here, brother. Just relax. I want to see you
Are you
tomorrow.
gonna pop into the cafe tomorrow for a chat?
I want to see you tomorrow. I want to see you tomorrow. I don't want to see you in your grave. Just relax, brother.
No, I'm asking. Are you gonna pop into the cafe tomorrow for a chat?
I just want to see my brother relax and not live
Aye. No, but he comes into the cafe
any
and that
further
I like
than is
him.
necessary.
Right, neighbour, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous, right?
My Irish black brother can live on, and I
Like you
want him
guys,
to live on. And you can't
like
argue with me about that. There's
like
nothing you can do.
you guys be safe, be cool, and I'll catch up with yous, right?
I love my brothers. I don't give a shit about my sisters.
Right, you guys take care, and I'll catch up with yous, right? Take care.
My sister, my sisters just like use me. My brothers love
Aye.
me, and I love them.
I love the whole lot of yous guys, man. I yous are fucking amazing. And I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Right. Take care.
I want my brothers to live. I want to see them tomorrow. In the
Ah,
next
well,
week.
no, you guys be good, and I'll take care, right? And I'll catch up with you. Bye bye.
I can't even understand you, but I know what I want. I want my brothers to live on. I can't understand you. I have no idea what you're saying. But I want my brothers to live on. I don't care what color they are, if they're Formiforce or, you know, Irish Black Ifu, whatever you want to call them. I want those guys to live on. I don't give a shit about my female white sisters that just live off of me and have been for as long I've been alive. I want America Stiville, Monk Music, Seafood Black Irish, Dead Eye Walk, Ed Eye Walking. I want those guys to live on. I want them to like thump me on the shoulder or the fist or whatever. Just like, ha ha, I'm your bigger brother. I'm gonna flip you on the nose. I want them to do that. I don't give a shit about my female, worthless piece of shit leeching off bitches' sisters to keep doing their shit. Because they're leeching bitch off sister bitches' shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they're fucking bugs. They might be like blood related because they're female sisters, but they're still leeching bug motherfuckers. They don't do shit. They don't provide for me. I provide for them. And I cannot pay for it. I need my brothers to help me pay for my worthless beach is ass leechy motherfucking chicks sisters to pay for it. Okay, YouTube, like, I mean, if you saw that, that was YouTube actually made that happen. That's weird. Yeah, YouTube. There's only 6 watching. 18 already liked it. 0 down likes. Chifu Black Irish is still here, which is nice because I consider him my brother. He may be dead soon. He may be the only funeral I want to go to. Fuck you. I mean, all right, Mr. Foreman. I mean, dude, you're a cook. You're living in Boston and you're doing your Boston shit. Yeah, that's cool, man. I mean, like, I'm gonna hang out with you after this shit. After our brother dies. It's gonna be me like my brother died, and I'm gonna come out to Boston. And I'm like, hey man, let's make a big fist in his name. In his name, our brother's name.
and, and and that's the thing, Mr. Thread. Yeah, you know, here we are, and I'll admit it straight up. That sorry. That this is my primary source of socialization. Right? That ain't ashamed to say it. Yeah. And that's because, you know, without distractions and useless entanglements, here we are, two bona fide badass motherfuckers connecting in the virtual world. There you go.
You are my brother.
Exactly.
You are my only
Exactly.
brother, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, that well, you know, that there are a lot of people that are you know, that they may be trying to wake up, but they're distracted. That they're still watching NBC News every night. They're the ones watching CNN. That they're the ones that are voting on America's Got Talent. And you know, all the shit that you're spending so much time in, you know, yeah, you're investing all this time thinking you're gonna get something back. These raggedy motherfuckers don't give a shit about you. Not at all.
It's not hard for me to see.
Yeah. You know, and
But you may be my only brother that gives at least a little tiny bit of shit about me. And that's cool. And in return, shit, I'll give a little tiny bit of shit back in return for you, man.
No shit, man. I mean, now you know, I'm kind of fogged out now because, oh, you know, this bottle used to be full earlier tonight, but there we go.
I drink too.
But all I can say is, you know, you interact with people over a period of time, and you know, and from my earliest memories of seeing your name, sir, yet you have always been bona fide. You've always told the truth, and you never back down. Yeah, and those are characteristics of someone who is bona fide. And you know what, simple bitches? No, well, we don't give a fuck about what you say, because an awake man doesn't look to others to validate his existence.
You know what? You know that you're on your last leg, and that you
Oh
made
yeah.
it. I mean, your doctor told you that what the fuck are you still doing here?
Yes, exactly.
And I recognize that in you. I was not listening to some other motherfucker. I was listening to you. And I
and
know what you told me. And I understood that, hey, my brother over here is on his last leg, and they can't understand why he's still alive.
yes.
And I did not ignore you.
Yes.
I did not ignore you. And I'm like, you know what? I welcome that. I want to go out with my brother. Take me with him. As soon as he dies, may I be the next to go with him, so that I may go with my brother. And I'm not kidding you, motherfuckers. I don't care if I do another day of electrical work.
Oh damn, son.
I don't
No,
care if
no,
I don't care if I do
I
another.
know.
I don't care if I do
Those,
another electrical thing.
fuck yeah. And
I want to go with
those,
my brother.
those
I
that
want to
don't
go with
know,
him.
Mr. Thread, that's a fucking honor. Yeah.
I
Those of you
feel
that
I
don't
feel
know,
I feel
you
bad
don't
for
know how
myself.
qualified that
I will
statement
feel
was.
absolutely bad for
Fuck yeah.
myself if I can't go with you, man. I love you. I want to go right out with you. The same. Bring me with you to our past tense, whatever it's called. Because there's a lot of bullshit out here and we can't afford it. But as soon as you take us out, we have nothing else to pay. It's just me and you. Fuck them. Fuck you. Fuck them. We paid.
And, oh my God. And you know, I was actually thinking about this today while I was driving. Because you know how it is that everybody and simple bitches don't fucking lie. You have random thoughts go through your heads too, but you simple bitches aren't trained, so you act on those impulses,
Look,
and
look,
that's when
brother.
shit
Look,
goes
brother.
sideways. But you know, really, today on the road, I was saying, well, what if I fucking yanked the wheel left and ran into the concrete divider? And I thought about it, and I'm like, well, fuck, I already did that in 1981. Oh, well, shit.
Yeah.
Well, what if I twist the wheel hard and do a rollover? Well,
Yeah.
that was the accident where I should have died. So I guess I don't need to do that.
Yeah.
And literally, you know, I don't
You're
want
not
to.
wrong. You're not
I don't
wrong.
want to kill myself.
I don't either.
No, I really don't. Because I realize I'm living my second life. But it was just amusing, you know, that because I literally went through 3 or 4 scenarios where I could like twist the wheel and be, you know, dead and a headline on the 6 o'clock news. And literally, I went through 4 of them and I said, well, fuck, I already did that. Well, I
So
guess I'll
many.
just keep driving down the road.
So
Yeah,
many
yeah,
times.
yeah.
So many times.
Yeah. So see, don't think that you're in some kind of crisis that you can't handle.
No.
Fuck no.
No.
No. Now literally. That my rollover accident 20 years ago. Oh, I got a chip out of this elbow and a concussion and a herniated disc in my neck.
Oh my
Number
god.
3.
You're fucking
Number
killing
3,
me.
bitches. Yeah. And you know, have you known someone who had a disc problem in their back and how much they whined about how much it hurt and shit? Yeah, I got 3 of these motherfuckers in a 6-inch span. You see me fucking crying?
No, you
Fuck
don't
no.
cry. I don't
Yeah.
cry.
Yeah.
They have
3
no idea.
herniated
They
discs
have no
in my
idea how
neck.
much pain we
Yeah.
go through. They
Yeah.
have no idea
Yeah.
how much pain we
And
go
you just
through.
think, now you know, any one of those 3 could slip. Now y'all know Christopher Reeve, right? He was paralyzed because he was thrown off a horse, and the total movement of the bones that made him paralyzed was 1 centimeter. It takes 2.5 of those to make an inch. That's all it took, baby. And here I am. I've got 3 herniated discs in my neck. Both of my shoulders will dislocate on the regular. My hip will dislocate too. But I'm such a bona fide badass motherfucker. I put that shit back into place myself. That's right. And it ain't bragging. It's because I was too poor to go to the doctor. So I learned how to do it myself. And that means not only can I do it, and I did it, you can too. Yeah.
And all I got to say is there's like a super black dude and a super white dude that will tell you the same thing. I hope that doesn't hurt your feelings, but I mean, we're just dudes that have been through pain, suffering, and we make shit happen for ourselves. And you can too, no matter what color you are. I'll be here next week, and
Preach, brother,
I'm
preach.
looking to my brother over here being over next week, maybe 2 or 3 more weeks. I want to see him as much as I can, and I think time will tell that he and I will like spend eternity, within the vicinity of each other as much as we can, because we know what pain is like, and
Oh, yeah.
it's worth it. I
Damn,
mean,
son.
I don't.
Oh, damn, son. Yes.
I don't
Yes, you
know.
nailed it.
I don't
Yeah,
even.
yeah. Unlike the kids, we know what pain is like.
Pain.
Exactly.
It's the pain. It's the pain. You want to talk about pain? Let's don't talk about race, because just race is race, but pain is fucking pain.
Well, Maga Man. Well, we don't know if you got it or not. Come in here and talk to us.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
mean,
bro.
he's
Come on,
not
bro.
dead yet. He's
Come
not
on,
dead
bro.
yet. You can still talk to him.
You
I'm not
know
dead
I
yet.
ain't
You can
gonna
stop
fuck
cutting
with
me.
you.
We can
You
talk
know
about pain.
better. Come on, man. Really. I'm up way past my bedtime.
Me
Just
too.
trying to get to you to come in here and talk to us.
Give me a fucking break. I should be totally asleep.
Yeah. And you may be peeking at this live stream, but there was some kind of glitch. It ran for an hour and then it reset. So I don't even know if anybody else can even see us. But Manga Man, you see us. I'm here for you, babe. Please come in. I'm willing to
I'm just
sacrifice
secondary.
some
Like
of my time and health.
if you think my brother
just,
over here
just to
was
get
like,
you in, so you can say your point.
you got
Thank you,
choices.
sir. Oh, he is here. Ah, ah, uh.
Is Mega Man really here? Give me a break. I don't see him.
Well, it's his avatar, so we will see what happens.
Oh shit! There he is.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, it is. It is me.
Okay. Yes, I agree. And
Wow, my balls are like blown up. My bladder's full.
oh damn, son. Now, sir, I really do not understand the beef you have with No Sweetheart, and and the reason I'm doing this is because I'm trying to carry forward the lesson from Renegade #1. He was hurting, and we were not aware enough to see that he was hurting. And dude, if you're hurting, let us help you. Don't and I'm not even talking shit on you. If you were twisted off and you talk shit to No Sweetheart and now you feel bad, go to him on Discord in the private chat and make it better. I'm not picking on you, man. I've been twisted off a whole lot the last 3 months. Everybody can see that. But everybody can see it because I live in the brutal honesty regime. And that's what we need to do, man. I know it's rough being red pilled in a world that doesn't give a fuck about us. And especially if you're like me and you've absorbed the black pill, geez, it's like, yeah, I really don't give a fuck. But I still care about my brothers. That's why you're here. So I'm done ranting, sir. You have the floor.
I don't know what to say.
I never did either, man.
I don't know what to say. Everybody wants to know what I'm feeling. You want to know what I'm feeling? All of you out there, you want to know what I'm feeling? I feel like I want to fucking kill myself. That's what I feel. For 6 years now, I've had to deal with this fucking nightmare that I wake up in this beautiful home. My kids aren't here. Their mother's not by my side. I got assholes, these pieces of shit that were in your fucking stream before, that are continuing to fucking attack me again and again and again. I got people out there that I thought were my fucking friends that were not my fucking friends, that all turned their backs on me and fucking betrayed me.
Thank God that I didn't.
Calling me that I'm telling people that I tried to kill the mother of my kids, that I'm a danger to fucking children, including my own. I fucking had it. Nobody knows what it's like to fucking wake up feeling like this. Every day I feel like this.
No, we did.
Every fucking day I feel like this, with my bed being empty in an empty kid's room where they should be.
I did not own guns. I did not own guns when I.
And nobody fucking gets it. Nobody gets it. I'm tired of the attacks. I'm tired of these fucking accusations. I'm tired of being the subject of fucking everybody's fucking hatred. I'm sick of it.
No, I'm
I've
not.
had
You're not.
enough.
You're
Yeah,
not wrong. You're not wrong,
yeah,
man.
Maga man, and
I'm
oh hell
tired of the
no,
fucking.
it
I'm tired of the
yes,
death threats. I'm tired of fucking court papers being sent to my home. I'm not a murderer. I'm not a killer. I'm not a terrorist. I'm not a maniac. I fucking had enough. I've been
You
living with
have
this for years and
you
years
I,
and
you
years,
have
I,
you
and no
have
one
no
seems to give
idea.
a shit about how I feel.
uh,
Have no idea. You have no idea how many brothers you have out in the world, man.
yeah,
And I'm tired of feeling like this. Every day I wake up, I want to be a daddy to my children. I
and
just want to put my family back together, but these fucking bastards won't let it go.
dude, now I know, I've already said you've been through
I'm so
shit that
sick
would have
of it.
broken me, but remember, the whole reason we're here is because we are on your side. Now I know that no man can really understand the struggle of another. But believe me, man, we're here. Fuck, dude, rant and purge. Do what you gotta do, but do not check out, please.
Every
And
fucking day, you guys don't know what it's like for me to wake up
oh,
where I try to give myself an excuse not to fucking end myself. I'm so sick and tired of being treated like I'm some sort of animal or a lunatic or a fucking maniac that the mother of my kids won't even talk to me. I
Well,
don't
I
even know what
mean,
my kids. I don't even know what my kids look like except for photos
shit,
I see on our avatar on WhatsApp. And for
shit,
what? For
dude,
what?
dude. If you could just come like hang out with me at a day of work in my slavery,
And then you got these pieces of shit, this fucking Dan King and his fucking buddy, who's a fucking Mason from my fucking lodge. I don't know if he's one of them or not. I don't know, and I don't care. But
look,
I'm tired of the fucking videos. I'm tired of the attacks. I'm
Maga
tired of the fucking slander. I'm not a fucking maniac or a lunatic or a psychopath.
I know,
I'm tired of being treated like this, man.
I
I
know,
had
man,
enough.
but my daughter doesn't give a shit about me. My
Maga
ex-wife
man,
doesn't give a shit about
cam
me,
up, babe. Cam up,
and
please.
we can hang out for at least a little while. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like, I mean, shit. I mean, I do electrical work. It's not bad. It's fun. I like doing electrical work.
Maga man, please cam up.
I'm just tired. I'm so tired. You guys don't
Yes,
know how
no,
exhausted I am. Every day I fend off fucking attacks from these assholes out there. And now our own guys who I thought were fucking friends of mine. I make a mistake, they come out and they start talking all this fucking bullshit. I try to apologize, they come back even more. I
I've
fucking had
never,
enough. I've had
I've never,
enough.
I've never had a friend, brother.
I've had
I've,
enough. I've had
I've,
enough. You guys don't know, man.
I have never had a friend. I've
oh,
never had a true friend.
really,
Trust me.
dude.
If
That
I,
really now.
These pieces
That
of shit out there
and
don't
Maga
know
man,
how much
yeah,
pain that I feel. I'm tired of being called a fucking fraud. These guys don't know when I was laying on a fucking hospital bed, having cameras set down into my fucking lungs, where I tried to go to work like a good man every fucking day, working on a union job, lifting fucking tools. I couldn't even lift tools anymore because my back is so screwed up. I can't even. I'm lucky if I can lift groceries. Then I have to go outside like an old man and wheel my groceries in with a fucking fold-up wagon. Because I'm afraid that my fucking back is going to throw me down to the ground if I make one wrong move. That I take fucking all sorts of medicine off camera that nobody sees. I get called a fucking fraud. I'm tired of it, man. I'm
dude, we
tired of
love
all of
you.
it.
There are men out here that love you, brother.
I'm fucking sick of
yeah.
it. I'm fucking sick of it.
I know,
We love you,
man.
man. That I
We
love you.
love you.
That's why I'm here right now, way past my bedtime.
Me too. I am way past my
because you
bedtime.
are bona fide.
I'm sacrificing my yesterday for you, man.
Yeah.
You're not like that far behind the rest of us. We might be right
Preach,
ahead of
brother,
you,
preach.
but we can carry you along, man. Just come on. It's not that bad.
Yeah,
I've
it
been,
is. It is that bad.
no, I've
Because
been through.
I've had it.
How many hell?
I've
How
had it.
many hell?
I've had
How
it. I've
many?
had it with the attacks. I've had it with these fucking bastards, and continue for fucking 6 years now. These pieces of shit have been attacking me. They were even here on your channel earlier on
How
with the
many
same
hells?
bullshit.
How many hells have you been through?
I've had enough. I've
One
had
or
enough.
two? I've been through hell only 2 times. I've only been through hell 2 times. I won't tell you that I've been through hell 3 times because I've only been hell through twice. I will not lie to you about that. I've only been hell through 2 times, not 3. How many hells have you been through?
One was enough. One is enough, and I can't get out of it.
All right, man.
One is enough.
I
All
did
I want
it.
to do is be a daddy to my kids. All I want to
I
do is be a
know. I
father to my
know. I
kids.
know. I love my daughter.
But these
Mister
motherfuckers at their
Iowa,
fucking attacks here on YouTube, they will not let it go. This
don't make
motherfucker and
me.
his friend won't let it go. And all of
Don't
his
make.
pals
Don't
with the
make me
messages,
cry.
with the
Don't make me
fucking
cry.
messages that I get
Don't
every
make me
day.
cry over my
And people
daughter.
want to see me killed. People
Okay,
want to see me
Mister.
die with the fucking death threats I've received. I've had enough.
Don't make me cry over my
And
first
you
my
know,
daughter.
I just
Don't
want to
make-
be a daddy and put my family fucking back together again. That's all I want. That's
yeah,
all I've ever wanted was to put my family back together. That these pieces of shit orchestrated all this against me.
You
That they've
don't.
gone around accusing me of being a danger to my kids, which I am not.
I love my daughter. I will never hurt her. I will
I've
always tell
never
her the
hurt
truth.
my kids. And I'm sick and tired of this fucking dead king. I want to cut his fucking head off. May God forgive me. I've never hurt my fucking kids. Never.
How many kids you have?
2 of them. And nobody will fucking listen. Nobody shit
We're
how I
listening.
feel.
We are listening to you, brother.
yep.
I have a
Nobody
daughter.
cares how I feel.
No, we do.
We
We
care,
do.
dude. That's why
There
we're
are men.
here.
There are men out here that care
Come
about how
on,
you feel,
man.
brother.
I'm so tired of all of it. I'm tired of all of it.
We know. We know. I care about how you feel.
I'm so sick and tired of the attacks. I'm tired of this fucking hatred being directed at me. The mother of my kids won't even talk to me. I'm
Yeah.
tired of the attacks here on YouTube. I'm tired of being attacked.
Now, MAGA, you might be tired, but sack it up, dude. And remember that there are people just like us on your side. Do not check out.
I'm so
Motherfucker,
fed up.
I'm
no, motherfucker,
shedding.
you
I'm a
survived.
grown. I am a grown ass man
Dude.
shedding tears to you, brother.
Yeah, you've
I'm
already
so
showed
fed up.
Have you ever seen that in your life?
Yeah.
There's some strange grown ass men shedding tears to you, brother. Cause I miss my daughter.
I just want to be a daddy to my kids and put my family back together. That's all I want.
I know, but
And I'm tired.
We have to accept that we can't have that, man.
Yeah, and I've seen cases where when the kids were able to petition the court and say this is the parent I want to live with, or when they're 18, that they search out the other person. So do not give up.
I cry for you and me,
I'm
man.
so tired of it.
No,
I got accused.
I
I got
know.
accused. These fucking bastards
I
are
know,
accusing me of
man.
abandoning my kids. I moved here to find a better life for my kids. I don't want my kids being raised like the way they are up there.
You are not abandoning them. We are
No,
not
not
abandoning
at
your
all.
children. I
Yeah.
am not abandoning my child.
And
I worked my ass off
yeah.
for my child. I will work my ass for your
and
child.
dude, we seen what you went through and how much it hurt when you were disassembling the kid stuff, saying, yeah, here it is, all right here, and the corrupt system doesn't want to recognize it. Well, dude, you did the right thing. Do not give yourself the pimp hand that because a corrupt system doesn't acknowledge what you did? No.
Give yourself more time, just like I give
Yes.
myself more time. You must give yourself more time. You must not give up upon yourself.
Exactly.
I will not give up upon myself. I
And
love my
and
children.
you know, I I've had former friends that gave up on me for bullshit reasons, and I told them straight up, well, you know, you fucked up because you gave up on somebody who never would have given up on you. And Mago man, you're right there. I got no reason to give up on you. And I got no reason to kick you to the curb. Yeah. You know, now, you and Tico and No Sweetheart are all twisted off, but you're still my friends. Yeah. And I don't even understand what this shit with Tico is, because I've not watched a single video of his.
I can tell you, brother.
He's
I can
just
tell
butthurt.
you. I can tell all of you. I can tell
so-
all of you that
Yeah.
women and children I have no idea how much power men have over ourselves and them.
Yes.
Men can make shit happen. Women and children don't make shit happen. Men make shit happen. And don't tell yourself anything different. Don't tell yourself anything different. Men and children do not make anything happen without men and children. Women are not even part of the picture.
Yep.
Did I mention women? No, it's men and children that makes it happen. I love my child. The mother of my child didn't make shit happen. She just provided a uterus and eggs. Fuck her. Dipshit bitch. Men and children make shit happen.
And Mago man,
Men are allowed to love their children. It's not against the law.
Yeah.
You can love your children. You can tell your wife to fuck off because she's a stupid, selfish bitch. Is that hard? Is it hard? Is like that too much truth from the thread? I'm a hard, loving, strong motherfucking, smart motherfucking man. And I will beat you to the fucking death with my fist or my pistols or my pellet guns, but I will never, ever shoot my own child or anyone else's child. They're children. They're defenseless. They're defenseless without me. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Mega Man, if you have a child, I will defend that child with my life, with my pistols, with my pellet guns. I don't give a fuck about you or myself. Children and men matter. Females almost absolutely don't matter because all they really have is fucking vaginas.
And Mago man, I'm gonna share with you a personal example, because you never know what kind of impact you're having on people. So now this is this is in the beginning of my second life. You know what? We're in Wyoming, and God whispered in my ear that I should move to Idaho. So we did. And I tell you, it's surprising But because I look at it now from this perspective, not knowing that I was living my second life, and it was all uh, God setting things up to put me where I am now. I had my accident, and I was so hardcore tradcon. I was thinking like, well, damn, I'm doing all the the churchy things that they want me to do. Why would this happen to me? And all flipping through scriptures, I eventually got the message. Well, God's in charge. Oh, okay. And I I didn't know how much he was in charge until now. Here I am. I'm just finding out. Literally 2 or so weeks ago that I should not be alive now. That my rollover accident 20 years ago should have killed me. So now I so now it's just been 2 months since I got my cancer diagnosis, and people are wondering, well, why aren't you freaked out? Well, it's because I shouldn't be alive in the first place. Yeah, and it goes into samurai culture. If you're almost certain you're gonna die, and somehow you recover, you're reborn. Yeah, yeah. So I really, I I could care less if I come out the anesthesia. But because don't matter. I already know there's a lot more to existence than the physical plane.
Look,
Already been on
I'm
that
right
road.
behind him, and I
Yeah,
know exactly what he's saying. And what he's
yeah.
saying is he has something to say before he dies.
Well,
And
it don't even matter, but because I've
what he
seen.
has to say before he dies is that
Oh, there we go.
MAGA man has feelings. He loves his children,
Yes. Oh,
and
hell yeah.
there's no
And
reason why you
and
should
who
not care
doesn't?
about your children. What he's saying is there's no reason why you should not have feelings about your children. You should love them. I
Absolutely.
love my children. You should love your children.
And
But what
and
if, for whatever the fuck reason, women don't care about their own children? They only care
well,
about themselves.
and that's because of the programming from feminism, and and ladies, if you actually tell some man that, oh, these I hate little squalling brats and I don't want to be around them. What? Well, uh, I know a couple right now where the woman can't have kids, and, and the husband is fine with that. And see, uh, now, yeah, she's bona fide, so I'm not picking on her because she's not someone that has a nurturing spirit. In fact, I give her credit for recognizing that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. See. Yeah. Yeah. See, Mr. Thread knows exactly what I'm talking about. Why should you bring a kid into the world that you're gonna abuse?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I'll beat your fucking ass.
And
Yep.
and, and
I may not be the most nurturing person in the world, but if you're not going to nurture a child, I'll beat your fucking ass.
there you go. Exactly. And you know It's funny that the way things turned out, I was never around kids, and I know that was a possible future because, all right, now, oh, this this is a memory from way back in my TradCon days,
Fucking
and
TradCon. Goddamn, I've
yes,
never
and
been there.
now, I used to be a hardcore Mormon. What do you think of that?
Well, hey, I mean, it is what it is, man. Come on, tell me
Yeah.
more.
Well, all I can say is, I used to be a Baptist. I used to be a Catholic, but I kept coming up with questions they didn't have the answers to. And Mormonism seemed to provide more answers. Yeah, so okay. And um one of the things that Mormon culture has is the concept of individual priesthood authority, and and it's not that you're at the same level as, we can say, a pastor at a Baptist church, but you can draw on spiritual power and use it in the same way. So I
Dude,
remember
dude,
giving
talk to
somebody
Mega Man.
I
My
remember
blood,
giving somebody a blessing. And
my bladder is completely full. I gotta go.
go ahead, sir. I got a little more to go in this story. So I remember giving somebody a blessing, and in my mind, I could see white humanoid figures. And no, this ain't great aliens or space babies. I knew they were people, and boys, that there were boys and girls, and who knows that their names or ages, but that there were 8 of them, and they were in a circle around me. And I did not know back in the day that I was such a family person. And believe me, yeah, I had a dream, and I sure wanted it to come true, where I had 8 kids. And just my luck, I married the one woman out of 5 in a very fertile family who never carried a child to term. And I'm not blaming her. No, I'm not picking on her. Hell no. It's just that's the way shit goes. So now here I am. Now I have to settle for being a grandpa in the virtual world. So, those of y'all who have real grandchildren, fuck, I'm envious. Those of you who have children, I'm envious. Because I was all set to kick back and be the grouchy grandpa who's actually cool with the kids. Once you calm down. But, well, in the same year, my wife divorced me, and my son said he was gay. And no, I'm not picking on my son. I love him to death, because being gay is a part of what he is, not all that what he is. The only thing that upset me was he came out of the closet on Facebook and didn't tell us first. Yeah. So imagine, there I am, married 32 years, and in the same year, I'm divorced, and oh geez, my son isn't gonna give me grandkids. Now, yeah, I was as fucked up as a football bat. But did I double tap myself? Fuck no. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking shit to you. So, MAGA Man, don't do it. God damn it. Now, believe me, if Yeshua gives me the power to bring you back from the dead, I will bring you back just so I can give your ass the fucking pimp hand. Fuck no.
No, he's not
Don't
going to
do
do
that
it.
shit.
It's going to
All
be
right?
you. It's going to be
Yeah.
me. I'm going to be giving you the pimp hand.
No, I'm gonna be giving MAGA Man the pimp hand.
All right.
If
It's
you
either
don't
you or
pull
me.
his
Or
head out of his ass.
one of us. One of
Come
us. will
on,
do it.
man.
Speak up.
Come on now. I wouldn't be talking this raw to you unless I knew you could handle it.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Peace,
You're
brother.
bona fide, baby.
We got this.
Come on now. You got this.
Come on.
Yes.
Speak up.
God damn it, I didn't stay up 2 hours past my bedtime to find out you double tapped yourself.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck
about
you.
to go to sleep, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Say
Get
something.
your ass on the fucking camera and tell me you're gonna pull your head out of your ass. Come on now. I don't want to hear shit, but yes, sir.
Let me disarm this thing.
Okay.
It's something. It's something. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
You got, yeah. Encouragement. Development. Come on.
Baby steps.
Baby steps.
That's right.
We love you, man. We love you, MAGA Man.
MAGA Man, but believe me, I've been as fucked up as a football bat, and literally, I've analyzed my situation, and I've seen snails doing laps around me. But you know what? As long as you keep focused in the right direction, it don't give a fuck how fast you're traveling.
And I'm just some white guy. I'm just some white guy that can relate to him. I can relate to that guy.
No shit, man.
So come on.
Yeah. Show me. Come on now.
You got there's some child that you care about. I've reproduced.
It's disarmed. I've taken everything out of it.
All right. And God damn it, we care about you even if you don't care about yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. So cut out this Mickey Mouse bullshit.
Just what do you want to talk about? I'm here to talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Come on now, talk to us. I can handle getting up early in the morning. If you need to talk, I am right here.
I'm already up too late for you, man.
Yeah, come on now.
I've had enough. It's just I've reached that point.
Yo, you know what Michael Jackson said? Don't stop till you get enough. I haven't had enough yet. So cam up and let me see you.
I can't. My face is a mess.
Shut up and cam up. Come on now. God damn it, it's on. Just turn the raggedy motherfucker around. Come on.
There's something about you, man, that you're still here for, and I'm looking for it. I'm waiting for it. I can't wait to see it.
There we go. Come on now. Now, man. I was so impressed when you did that live stream talking about your intervention. That was some bona fide badass shit right there. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you got headphones on. You got headphones on. You're wearing fucking athletic shit. You're not. Yeah, you're a man. Shit, look at you.
You're already bona fide, baby.
You're a fucking man.
Yes, and
You're not some little
Fuck yeah.
bitch.
Fuck yeah, you're beat down right now. Fuck yeah, you feel like shit. Well, you know what? I've been there way more than once. But what's the sign of a real badass? No matter how many times he gets the pimp hand, he stands the fuck up.
You're
That's
my
right.
you're my
That's
brother.
right.
You're my brother,
Please,
just like any
please,
other
Baga
motherfucker.
Man, remember the lesson of Renegade number 1. Yes, and I gotta say it out loud. That, you know,
That,
Renegade number 1, he was hardcore black pilled, and he was more out there than me. And RPOS, black pill on steroids, right? That yeah, you know him, sir. That you know who I'm talking about, Mister
I don't.
Dread.
Yeah, I don't think you're dumb.
Yeah. Well, he was around for a while on YouTube, and then he disappeared. And then when he came back, I was watching, but I was like, damn, I can't quite get into him. But it was because he was so out there. Yeah, and as I absorbed the black pill, his message started to make sense. And it was the same with Renegade number 1. Now me, I just because I'm a little bit different, I take things and do what you don't expect. I'm absorbing the black pill, which at its extreme means you're gonna double tap yourself, and I'm turning that shit on its head. I'm fighting entropy. Now, here I am. I've been a walking ghost for 20 years, and now I got cancer. Should I have just taken my shotgun and double tap myself? Well, yeah, you might say yes, but why? Yeah.
It's just so easy, isn't it? It's so easy.
Yes.
It's just
It
so
is
easy.
very
Look at it.
easy. Yes.
It's so easy, isn't it?
Yeah, and
Isn't it easy?
I've been right there, more than
All I
once.
gotta do is just throw a mag in, and it'll be over
Yeah.
in one
I've
blast.
been closer than that, babe. I've had the shotgun loaded and sitting right next to the bed, and sometimes I've had to force myself to say, a double tap sounds like so much fun, but not today. Yes. Yes. Sack it up, babe. Sometimes
No, I mean,
that no, you do it.
There's so
You
many
say
different
yourself,
things.
not today.
There's so many different things that we can do together without that
Yeah.
shit, man. It's like, I mean, I can teach you at least 3 or 4 different productive things that you could do with the next 3 or 4 days or whatever. And maybe you can teach me 4 or 5 different things I can do with the next 10 or 15 things a day with my today. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to just like hanging out together. Let me buy you a beer. And
Yeah, man.
and
Who the fuck am I gonna learn about paintball from if you're not here?
look, I want to kick
Yeah.
you in the balls. I want to kick you in the balls on the beach. And
Ooh.
if you can't kick me on the balls on the beach,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna kick you in the balls on the beach.
And I got relatives in North Carolina that I've never met. And if you check out before I get there, I'm gonna be pissed because I'm gonna have to dig you up out of the cemetery to give you the pimp hand.
Yeah, because my foot's coming at your
you're gonna make
balls.
me do all that extra work.
My balls,
Damn, son.
my balls are ready for your feet, and you better be ready for my feet because they're coming at your balls. So, do you think you can handle it? Because I'm a fighting motherfucker. I'm a fighting
come on,
motherfucker.
son. I mean, Really.
I
You,
lost.
you,
I already lost everything I had.
yeah.
And if
And you
you
have
think
already shown us
you think you
that,
haven't
that you
lost
got
what
a
you have, I'm
manosphere.
about to take that shit from you, from your balls. I'm gonna kick you in your fucking balls. If you don't stick around for that, well, that's pretty sad. Because I'm just a
Eh, yeah,
51
man.
year old loser, fucking couldn't handle it around the modern feminist bullshit that came with my ex-wife. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
And you know,
Hey, let me tell you about my ex-wife.
oh,
My ex-wife
okay.
has this long, thick, long. I mean, she has a long, thick, strong fucking hair growing out right out of the middle of her cherry hen. Did I say that right? Hairy chin.
Oh my God! Oh damn! That there I was starting to fantasize about her having crystal
That's
hair,
that's
and
not sexy.
and
It's not
and she
sexy. Is it?
actually has
It's not
Billy
sexy.
D.
Is it?
Williams hair.
No, I mean her name is Nancy, and she's a nurse.
Maga Man, where'd you go, dude?
Dude, I'm trying to tell you about my ex-wife's
Oh, oh,
spirit.
go ahead, sir. I'm just wondering where Maga Man ran off to.
I know, man. I want to know about where he went to. Like, I want to
All
tell you
right.
about. All right, Nancy. Nancy's my ex-wife. Nancy's my ex-wife, and she has this chin hair. It's a hair chin, and it's long and thick, and it grows right out of the middle of her fucking hairy chin, and it's disgusting. Just saying. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. If you have a hairy chin that grows right out of the middle,
you know,
she does. Her name is Nancy. She's a nurse.
well, you know, I watch a wide variety of porn, and I got no problem with hairy women.
I told her the last
but
thing I told her was like
but
that was
I
disgusting.
gotta admit,
It didn't turn me
I'm
on.
kind
Fuck
of
her. Fuck
uh,
her. It just doesn't turn me on. She
well,
kept,
hair in some places is not a deal breaker.
it's a
But
fucking. It's in the middle of her fucking chin, man. Come
that,
on.
yeah,
It's a deal breaker.
yes, that is a deal breaker. Oops.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
Maga Man, talk to me, babe.
I never shot myself in the face over that shit. Dude. Just saying. Like, I've had better
Maga Man,
pussy
talk to me.
since then. Whatever. You
Come
can
on,
still
talk
have
to
better
me, babe.
pussy.
Tell me what's on your mind. Come on, tell me. What are you waiting for? Tell me what's on your mind right now.
I just saw it. I don't know what.
I don't think he's thinking about Nancy's really long, thick, hairy.
No,
thin hair.
he's in a black pill zone, and he needs to get out of it. Come
Yeah.
on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know what to make of any of this right now.
Which means you need to let it go. Yes. No, believe me. I've been right where you are.
Dude, I'm trying to explain to you.
No, literally. Last
I'm trying
year.
to explain to you
Last
shit's
year,
not as bad
I
as
was
you
at
think
the
it's bad
point
as.
where, I actually asked myself, do you want to check out? And, I thought about it, and I didn't really answer the question. But if I had said yes, I would have done it. Yeah.
This
So,
dude is a
no,
lot older than you
I
are.
can see you're on the edge. Back the fuck away from the cliff. Please. That's why we're here, babe.
Dude, I'm gonna be here for you long after my best friend over here is gonna be for you.
This is the whole point of the manosphere. We're supposed to support each other. That's why I'm here.
There's so much.
Yes.
I mean, I don't even care what you can do with the rest of the world, but what you can do for yourself. what you can do for yourself is unbelievable. Dude, there's so much shit you can do for yourself you would not fucking believe it. I'm 51 years old. And I've been doing shit for other people so much for the rest of so much of my life that I could not believe how much I've done for myself in the last 3 years.
Yeah,
It's like,
and I came from tradcon culture where male sacrifice is encouraged and enhanced by church authority. Yeah, and I did that. I was in a pretty much loveless marriage after the first 10 years, but I
shit,
stayed
you left.
because I was trying to do the right thing.
Dude, all of us are gonna do so much more for ourselves than what the rest of the world deserves.
Yeah, and that's the thing, that the blue pill world, that they not only don't understand us, that they give us the pimp hand, but just because we have withdrawn. So do not feel bad that because you are no longer part of a corrupt culture.
Just ask me like 10 or
And
15 years
dude,
later.
MAGA man, really, your deal where you're writing on all the envelopes from the court. Oh fuck yeah! I never would have thought of doing that. And and of course that's sort of I call it a passive aggressive type of action. It's something that I would do, but it's something that I never thought of. I'm highly impressed with that. Yeah, see?
Dude, I'm taking
Yeah.
I'm taking tomorrow off so you can have the next 15 days of the rest of your life. I mean 15 years of the rest of your life.
And man, really, here I am. Literally, I'm a man who's been a ghost for the last 20 years and did not know it. Yeah. Why would God keep me alive all this time only to let cancer give me the pimp hand? Yeah. I
Because,
know I'm gonna recover.
a lot of men like enjoyed and prospered from that sacrifice that you made. That's why.
Yes, exactly. I received a lot of validation from being a romantic. Yeah, exactly. And you know how much it hurt to get the red pill and realize that women have no romance in their soul. Yeah, that hurt.
Dude, I'm red pilling the fuck out of guys that are way too young for me to red pill, and I'm sorry, but I can't fucking help it. I'm like, you're over 6 feet tall. I never was, and so fuck you. So yeah, I'm gonna red pill the hell out of you.
Well,
You little bitch.
I was 6'2", but because I was, painfully shy and socially inept, I had my issues too.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I mean, the same guy that's over 6 feet tall, he's 19, and I'm red pilling him, and he don't want to be red pilled, and I'm like, fuck you skinny little bitch over 6 feet tall. I didn't have that. I didn't have that advantage. I was just good looking, and I was good looking.
Well, damn, son.
I know.
If you're trying to take me out on a date, you better buy me a beer first.
All right. Well, I was never that. I was never that feminine. I wish I had asked.
No, we got goddamn Maga. Come
Hey,
on, man, that was a joke.
yeah,
Damn, son. Come on
dude.
now.
I mean, you're listening to a couple of guys that we didn't have it that bad, and you may be having it bad, but we're trying to tell you, man, you do not have it that bad.
Well, well, damn, son. He's
And
had
that's
it.
the thing. That's the thing. I can't figure
in the
out.
deal, he's had it worse than me.
No way, he's
There
talking.
there are men that are out there that are drug addicts. They don't give a shit about their kids. They got their room. It's been sitting empty for 2 years. I made a home here that I can only dream of, that I wanted since I was a kid. We 5 of us were shoved into a 1-bedroom apartment. This apartment's 3 times the size of where I grew up. They got a room. They got bunk beds. I never had that as a kid. They're right there. They're right there. They're right there. They got their own bathroom. They got their own closets. What have I done wrong?
No,
What did
you're
I
a
do wrong?
producer, man. You're a producer. You
I did
fucking
everything right.
You did. You made shit happen, man.
I did everything right. They got
You
a little
did.
patio to play on. They got their own closets. They got their own bathroom. The
You
bathroom's decorated with kid stuff. They got toys that aren't even open. I bought toys for Christmas that were never open. They're sitting there, in there, waiting for them.
you didn't do anything wrong, brother.
Not a thing.
You didn't do anything wrong, man.
Nope.
You're making shit happen.
Yes.
And we love you for it.
Exactly, man.
I don't give a shit if your children love you for it.
And see, yeah.
I don't care if your I don't care if the mother
why
loves
you're
you for
bona
it.
fide.
We love you for it.
Yes.
We love you, mate, for making shit happen, man.
Yeah, and we love you because you bring the receipts. Come on now.
You are our brother.
Yes.
I don't want to fuck you in the ass. I don't want you to suck my dick. I love you because you're my brother.
Yeah. You've shown us the black book. That's it, man. Yeah. It's like you ain't just talking shit. You can prove every single thing you said.
Take a break, man.
And that makes you hardcore bona fide. So,
if you want to go on vacation, just take a vacation, man. I love you as a brother.
Yeah, man.
Take a vacation. Step away from all that shit, man. Give yourself a break. I love you. I'm not trying to have sex with you. It's not sexual. I love you as your brother. Take a vacation. Just take a vacation, man. I'll help you pay for it. If you don't think you can, trust me, I can pay for your vacation.
Yeah, really, man. Now,
just chill out, man. Don't.
It's way late, but
you have a soul. You have a soul. You care about other people. I can see it in you. I see it in myself. Just chill, man. Just chill.
Yeah, and the whole reason why I'm here in the first place is because you have some kind of dispute with no sweetheart, and we don't even need to talk about that. I just wanted y'all to get together, so y'all could settle this dispute, and we can continue to march. Because we don't need dissension in the red pill community. That there's enough of that as it is. And whatever this deal is going on with Tico, all that shit from Friday Night Blaze and all that. You notice, you haven't heard me say shit about that. All I'm doing is keeping my mouth shut and not watching what Tico says. Because I don't need to pollute my mind with drama. Uh, yeah, you know that, and it don't even matter what started it.
Yeah,
I'm still friends with both of you, and
I don't
uh,
want any. I don't want any of my brothers to die too
yeah,
soon. You know?
yeah, exactly. I
I
don't
mean,
want any of my brothers to do something rash just because somebody in a live stream or a chat twisted them off. Really? Come on now. Now. I admit this is my primary means of socialization. But that's just me. You know that, and I never was one to come up with a fake persona that just to troll people.
Mega Man,
I never understood the concept.
Mega Man, you're not an ugly dude, all right? I mean, obviously you could attract some vaginas. That's cool. Maybe you have children. Maybe you have more than one. I only have one daughter. She doesn't associate with me. I'm 51 years old. I'm an electrician. I'm a slave. I don't know if you consider yourself a slave, but I consider myself a slave. I'm going to pay taxes. I'm going to pay child support, but I don't want that to like limit my ability to have relationships with my brothers, my God-given brothers, not necessarily not like family or blood-given brothers, but my God-given brothers from God. You, uh, Sifu, Tico, anybody that's red pilled. If you're not a leech, you're probably my brother.
I
But
just don't get. I don't get the fucking cruelty in people. I saved my fucking friend from hurting himself.
Oh,
I show all the shit all over his head, and then I get called an attention seeker using the man.
all
well,
So
right,
I
all
can't.
right,
I
all
can't
right,
even defend myself. I
all
can't
right.
even defend
no,
myself.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't even defend myself.
dude, people have
finish
been
that,
very,
man.
people have
That,
been very, very, very cruel to me.
exactly.
My own
Yeah,
mother,
I watched.
my
I
own,
watched the
exactly.
man with my own two
There
eyes.
are people
dude,
that
dude,
are gonna break it
my
up in
own,
your ass
my
just so
own
they get
mother, my
Facebook
own
likes
mother
and
has been
retweets.
very, very cruel to me.
I get
Why?
called an attention seeker. I shave my head because it's comfortable. I get called a Nazi.
At what point should I pay back my mother for her cruelty to me? Why? At what point, at any point in my life, should I return the cruelty that my mother paid to me?
It's just
Ooh,
so easy.
yes. Oh, damn,
It's
son.
not her fault.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
She expected
yeah,
certain shit
yeah.
from my
And
father,
see
and he
that
couldn't
it
provide
is
it.
exactly,
And so
and it is natural
I had
when
to pay the
somebody
price.
hurts you
I had
to
to pay the price for my
yeah.
mother's life, and she was cruel to me so that I could pay for her life. But why should I pay that any
Mm-hmm.
kind of cruelty to anyone else? Not you,
Yeah.
not
A-
any of my brothers, not my daughter, not my ex-wife.
and you consider what is a sign of uh oh well damn for lack of a better word maturity, striking back reflexively at someone that hurt you, or telling them ah fuck you, you just proved how ignorant you are, I'm done with you.
Even if I wanted to pay some sort of exaction back to my mother, she's dead now. She can't
Uh-huh.
pay me anything. She's gone. I mean, regardless of whatever sacrifices I had to make for my mother, there's nothing I can do to like get that back from her. She can't pay me the price that she exacted from me. There's no way. I mean, if she could, why would she exact that price from me from the first place? For the first place. I mean, I don't hate you guys. Mega Man, Jedi walking. I mean, seriously, give me. I mean, I don't. You guys, I don't know. You guys don't know me anything. But my mother, like seriously, I paid a price for my mother's life, and I'm still paying it. And I'm just still trying to tell you guys, like, chill the fuck out, man.
Exactly.
You can do
Maga
this
Man,
shit. You
look
can
at me,
do it. You
dude.
can do it,
Come on
man.
now.
We got this shit.
Maga Man, come on.
At least you didn't have
Yes.
At least you didn't have my mother against you. Fuck, she
Come on
fucking
now.
exacted a price out of me, man.
Now, I know from experience, posture is important. Yes, your posture can affect your mood.
Yeah.
God damn! I
Oh,
want to give you I want to give you the pimp hand through the fucking laptop. Come on now.
Trash that shit out.
God damn, son. Come on.
Mega Man. Come on,
Come on
you're not
now.
dumb.
I'm
You're
here
not dumb.
because I'm your friend, and I want to help.
We're just red pilling the people out of people.
Yeah.
People out of people.
Red pills, black pills, truth bombs. That's right, raggedy motherfuckers. It's all happening right here. If
Yeah,
you can't handle it,
deal with
y'all
it. I
need
can
to
deal
go
with
the
it.
fuck away. That's right. That's right, baby.
Get back into the matrix if you don't want to
and I'm
be in
so
the real
fired up.
world.
I haven't even smoked a bowl in about an hour.
I'm about to buy a pack of cigarettes.
God damn.
You guys are stressing me the fuck out. About to leave my house and get a pack of cigarettes. Or what do you
America's
got?
you're talking about that one? Yeah, I showed that one, but yes. Yeah, that does apply. Yeah. Come on now, Maga Man. You're a bona fide badass motherfucker. Come on now.
Am I?
No, yes. Now you look at me. I've had my YouTube channel for 2.5 years. I've got fucking 700 subscribers. I'm trying like hell to get to 1,000 just so I can get a fucking community tab. And there you are. How long have you had your channel?
And I'm trying to be quiet so people leave me alone.
Well, you know,
I'm trying to get guys to unsubscribe from my channel.
Well, nowadays we have alternatives, so I'm not worried about YouTube anymore. But I'm saying, man, yeah, you fucking exploded. So that means you have a message that resonates with people, and you have value to us and to them. Come on now.
I wish you could see it through my eyes. I'm tired of being called a racist. I'm tired of being called it. I'm tired of being called a Nazi. I'm tired of being called unhinged. I'm sick and tired of the fucking naysaying. It's not about the subscriber counts. It's not about YouTube beef. I'm not happy. I am not happy.
Well, fuck, dude. You think I'm happy having fucking stomach cancer?
Wait, hold on, dude. You gotta
really,
let me,
dude.
You gotta let me respond.
Now you know I'm not trying to play the reverse Uno card.
Let me respond
like
to that.
the Robin Williams skit about
Please, brother. Let me respond.
Guys.
Let me respond.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Come on now. We all got issues.
First of all,
a
long time ago, I realized that an angry, unhappy motherfucker like myself could still be helpful to the rest of the world. I was just like, All right, it doesn't matter if you're happy or not. You can still be helpful to the rest of the world. You mean you can help people out. You can be angry and unhappy and still be helpful. No, I'm serious.
No, no. I'm not laughing at you, sir. I'm laughing so hard because you are right on target. Yes,
I mean,
yes.
I don't know how I don't even remember how it happened, but I was listening to some people and they were saying shit like we know some stuff and we're not happy and at the same time we can be helpful and productive for other people. And I
There
was
you
like,
go.
all right,
Oh,
maybe I could be there
oh,
too. I could be like, this is fucked up and I'm not happy and at the same time I can still be helpful and productive for other people.
oh, and that reminds me of the deal. I think you walked away, Maga Man, when I started to tell this story the first time, but you're trapped here now, simple bitch. So you need to shut up and listen, okay?
All
I
right.
oh, okay. So
All
way
right. And
way
there
back
was
in the day, when I was still TradCon and Mormon, I was teaching. I was a basically a youth pastor for 16 and 17-year-olds. Now, in Mormon culture, by the time you're that old, you've already picked your path. Either you're hardcore and you're gonna be going on a mission, or you don't give a fuck. Yeah. So you know, I I was glad to have kids, but because I resonate with kids, so I would make I would make a little handout and I'd say, here's the little 1-page sheet, stick on the refrigerator to remind you of the lesson. And, and there was one Sunday where I hardly taught at all. We were fucking wrestling. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, yes. Hardcore wrestling in church clothes. Yeah. But I didn't drop a dime on them. No. And uh, if someone showed up and that they skipped a Sunday or two and then came back, I didn't fuck with them and say, yo, bitch, why weren't you here before? Oh, no. I went out of my way to offer bribes. I'd make cupcakes and stuff to bring to class. And, I would not fuck with people because I was right there. People fuck with me because I wasn't a regular church attendee, and I gave them the pimp hand. So there I am. I'm doing this, and God whispers in my ear, and we moved to Idaho. I come back to New Mexico to get stuff out of storage, and I find out one fella who was an occasional attendee. He had gone full time, and it was because I didn't fuck with him. And whether that worked out for him in the future, I don't know. But uh, it it made him happy, to embrace that, and he did it because that despite what other people may have done to him, I didn't fuck with him. Yeah. So why would I want to fuck with you because you got an issue? Come on now. Like I've said in other times and places, you are bona fide. You survived stuff that would have broken me. That as much as I love kids going through the trauma you did, I no, really. I probably would have double tapped myself already. Which proves in that category, yeah, you're better than me, and you're a 9/11 survivor. You're double bona fide. So why the fuck you gonna give up now? No, do not let your haters win. That's what they want. That they're gonna dance on your grave and then move on to the next victim. They don't really give a fuck about you. They're just fucking about you.
Dude,
They're just fucking with you because you are their target of the moment. No, don't give them the satisfaction of letting them win.
Sifu,
Fuck them haters.
you reproduced though, didn't you, man?
Hmm?
You reproduced.
Oh, well, I have a biological daughter, yes.
Yeah. All right. See, I mean that may be what you're missing about a lot of people is like a lot of dudes don't get to reproduce. You and I both have um uh biological reproduction of daughters, even if we don't have relationships with them. But I mean, that's like a super fucking accomplishment for a lot of guys.
Yeah. And you know that,
And
yes,
we need to not like discount that amongst
yes,
ourselves.
yes,
I
that
mean,
biological
if there's
imperative
some
is
guys
very
like Mega
important.
Man and he's never reproduced biologically, I mean, shit, dude. I mean, like that's fucking fucked up. I mean, you should be at least go out there and fucking spread your sperm out at some point to the point where you make some child that you don't even fucking know about. Hopefully, but
Well, you
I know
know,
about my child, and I still pay for her life.
well,
But I mean, I don't give a fuck what kind of incel you are. Just fucking go out there and fucking spread that shit out. Just so you don't have to worry about, oh, did I ever reproduce?
oh, well,
I mean, I'm an
well,
asshole in that respect. For the most part, you want to come to me about like responsibilities and doing your work and following the law. Cool, man. Yeah, do all that shit. But if you're just like some incel little motherfucking short motherfucker, get your dick in whatever you can. Get your sperm amongst those eggs. Reproduce just so you know you can die living knowing that yeah, there's probably some child out there that's yours.
and
Fuck these women. Fuck them. They have all the reproductive
oh,
rights. They have all the fucking laws for them. Just spread your fucking sperm, guys. I don't care if you're the smallest little ugliest motherfucking dude on the planet. Spread your fucking sperm. That's my new thing. I'm starting it right here. Starting it right here before I die. I don't care how ugly you are, how smart you are, how mean you are, how nice you are. Get your sperm amongst the female eggs and
well,
reproduce because that will
and
make you happy. That will make you happy. And God will be happy that you reproduce because you're here now and you can produce sperm and you can reproduce. And if you can reproduce and you do, that will make God happy. And fuck chicks. Who gives a shit about my mother? Who gives a shit about my sisters? Fuck them and what they think.
uh,
Get them all fucking laid. Make babies as much as you fucking
I
can
tell
with
you
your
what, my
sperm.
timing is incredible.
yes,
No, I'm
yes,
making a stand
absolutely.
right here, right now, with all my guns and all
And
my might and all my power. Spread your fucking sperm, guys. I don't care how short you are and how ugly you are. Spread your fucking sperm amongst the female eggs.
well,
Reproduce, guys. I love you guys. I love all you guys. Reproduce like Genghis Khan.
oh my
Don't
goodness.
listen to what all these other guys have to say. Spread your sperm.
All righty now. Well,
It's
well,
just,
uh,
I mean, I
Well,
gotta ask you: are there any girls out there that disagree with me?
well,
Or
if
are
I
they
may,
gonna? Are there any
what,
women that want to confront me about this?
well,
Because I
Hey,
know they have.
go for it.
I
Break
know they have
free.
eggs. I know women have eggs. I have 3 older sisters that had eggs. They had eggs for the most of their lives. I was
I guess
born
it's
from
all
my
day
own.
long then for you then.
Mr. Thread, calm down, sir. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. Now, that got that. Come on now. Mr. Thread, please calm down. Calm down, sir. I let you rant. I let you rant, sir. It's okay. Please relax.
Nice to meet
Now,
you, Thread,
uh, it is a pleasure to
and
see you,
everybody.
Miss. Uh, so, so, folks, this is Kay. She has a channel titled Patriots United Against Censorship, and she is bona fide as hell. Yeah, so please do not give her a hard time.
Oh,
Yes,
give me a
or
hard
I will
time.
give
It's
you the
cool.
pimp hand.
I
And
Hey,
I
respect
say
women
so.
no matter what
I
they
can
are.
handle. I can
No,
handle a hard time.
now, Kevin, calm down now. But because she said I was the first MGTOW person she ever met who wasn't an asshole.
It's true.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
wait, I was trying to
yes,
be the
Hey,
first
okay, because I
asshole.
get trolled by them
yeah.
because I do. I mean, I guess I kind of incited, I suppose.
No,
I incite a lot of
that
trolls, though. It's not just that.
no, dear. That there are some red pill men who, red pill rage is absolutely real. But there are a lot of them that refuse to move beyond it, and
Right.
that's why they show up and give you grief.
Okay, can you
And shame
bring me a
on
pack of
them for
cigarettes?
that.
I want to smoke cigarettes.
Because
I
you
think I
know,
might smoke a whole one if I stay with
yeah,
you.
and you know,
Will you
it.
miss me if I go up to the grocery store and get some cigarettes?
Well, damn, I should have been asleep 2 hours ago.
Yeah, me too.
Uh,
What the fuck?
yeah,
I got to do electrical work tomorrow.
yeah, and I'm gonna be driving in freeway traffic tomorrow
God
early.
damn, well, this old motherfuckers are dumb as hell.
But I'm a
Ender.
bona fide badass motherfucker. I combine driving with Zen
All right,
meditation.
all right.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
that
yeah.
that makes it. I'm about to go grab
Yeah,
some
yeah.
cigarettes.
No. That was not static. In your headphones, you heard that right. That's right. I'm so bona fide, I mash up shit that should not go together.
Kevin, that's a
There you
cool
go.
name. It's fucking Kevin Daddy.
What?
I'm just saying your name is cool. That's all.
Uh,
Kevin Daddy.
Yeah, so Maga Man, son of a
I always
bitch.
think of your name as a
See,
new spread.
you make me wish I could give you the fucking pimp hand just to make sure you're still awake. What
He
the
looks
fuck?
he looks bored and asleep, doesn't he?
Well, that
Actually, I see a lot of when I first jumped on. Whenever I do see a live, I never get anybody's damn alerts. But when I first jumped on, I was kind of like sitting there listening a little bit, and I only listened for a few seconds, and I heard him talking about, you know, the things that he's done, and I don't know who exactly was giving you shit, but fuck them. Who cares?
exactly.
You don't owe nothing to them.
Yeah, I mean, give me a fuck break, man. I mean, I've been through some hell a couple times, but your hell's probably been worth 3 or 4 times as much as my hell.
Guess what? We all have our own hells, and nobody's gonna fucking. I mean, it's comparing apples to oranges.
Yeah,
I've been going with hell my whole
shit,
life.
I've had a broken heart. I have no idea what you're going through, man, until you tell me.
No, it's funny though. I laugh because I get trolled by the indie toe community, and I still really honestly I've got a general idea of what it is. I get it. I can't say I understand it, but I can tell you this: I'm the one that got screwed over in my situation, as far as
Yeah.
when it came to
Yeah.
my life
She
and
ain't lying.
my kid.
She told us all about it. It's a nasty mess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm,
I
I'm
owe
not.
child support, and I never did anything
Hey,
to.
Kay, you may be the first female that it's like, presenting yourself that way to me, but I'm not surprised. You're probably completely fucked over by the illegal situation as far as your parenting situation, as far as I've seen. But I mean, I don't think you're the only one.
No, no, but I just saying it does happen the other way.
Yeah, yeah, totally. I'm sure of it.
And I know that's been like one of the number one complaints amongst your guys' community, right? Well, okay.
No, it's
How about
not.
this?
It's not.
Actually, will you guys take the time to
We don't.
explain to me, which
We
none of
don't.
my trolls
I don't.
have done?
I don't.
What?
I don't think. I don't think I personally
E- e-
expect
e-
that.
explain what? Explain what, dear?
MG Toe.
Oh, okay. It is
Because
short.
Men,
I've got a
men,
general idea, and it
men.
wasn't the best idea until I met you, Jedi.
I
So
want to. I want to translate it for her. Okay, if you guys don't mind.
Okay.
men going their own way, I get that.
Okay. Got.
Men,
Go
men,
ahead,
men.
sir.
It's men protecting themselves from the gynocentric Borg. The gynocentric Borg and protection from thereof. Like I wear a hard hat when I'm an electrician to, keep shit from dropping on my head, or
Right.
I wear protective glasses from shit flying from my eyes. And MGTOW is just protection for men against the gynocentric Borg. And if
Okay,
you don't,
gynocentric Borg meaning. Well, I get bitches are nuts.
the
I get that.
Borg that which like provides for and protects for females, with the exception of men. They don't. The gynocentric Borg does not protect men. I mean, men are. Who gives a fuck about men if you're part of the gynocentric Borg?
So, what makes you a part of the gynocentric Borg?
You might be female to start with.
Okay.
Okay. What's that?
And you might depend on the government also.
Oh,
And you might depend on taxes, which men provide for.
hey, I totally understand you on that. I think that men are handed a pretty raw deal on that.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, but
fucked
you only get
over.
money
I
if
get
you do
I
it
get
on what?
fucked in my ass with taxes and child support every day. Just
It
saying.
doesn't mean that I don't get fucked on my taxes or for child support either.
But you don't have a dick. You have a vagina. Just
I
saying.
know, but I'm just saying, like,
All right.
does that make
It's really hardcore.
what does that make the difference, though?
It has to
I mean,
do
I get
with.
it. Men as a collective are typically the ones that get screwed over in these situations.
I mean, my father was gay.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
Does it?
damn,
I mean,
son.
I think he was a great guy. I loved him. I
But I'm
didn't
sure that
care.
caused
I,
some
I never
serious.
cared. I never cared if he wanted to suck dick or not, just as long as he didn't want to suck mine. And he never did,
Fair
which
enough.
is cool. So he paid.
Hey, I
don't
mean,
care.
I say
but
people are
because
allowed
he
to
had,
do whatever the fuck they want as long as it doesn't involve children.
I don't know. Even though my dad was gay and he loved men, he still had to pay taxes more than females did because he wasn't born with a vagina.
Well,
My mother
I
was
respect
though.
all
I
gays,
guarantee
lesbians,
you. I
whatever.
guarantee you, if my mother was not born with a vagina, I would not be here today.
Yeah,
And
probably not.
he
I'm
paid a
pretty
lot
sure it
more.
would have been pretty painful for your father if it
Yeah,
was.
well, you
he
know,
even as a gay man, he still paid a lot more taxes than she ever did.
I believe it.
Yeah, it's a fact.
all
You
right.
can't deny it.
So, but is MG do you guys have a mission, or you just all just identify?
Women cannot pay taxes as well as men
Mr.
can.
Thread, Mr. Thread, let
Women
me
can
jump
pay
in
taxes
on
as
that.
well as
Let me
men.
jump in on this one.
Women receive taxes way better than men do because we pay
I
taxes way better than
agree.
women do.
I agree.
So,
Not in all
if I
cases,
may,
but yeah.
No, I mean, as hard as it is to deal with, it's a fact, and I won't lie to you.
Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I get it. Trust me. I grew up.
I
in
mean,
a
men
somber
never,
environment.
women. I mean, wait, hold on. Women never.
Men never women.
Wait,
I would
no,
hope not.
yeah, all that, but men never demand women pay for tampons. But women will absolutely demand men pay for tampons, which is bullshit. Fuck you, bitches. Pay for your own fucking tampons. Give me a fucking break.
Okay.
I
But so
want
when
a
you,
Kit Kat here.
I got
I
it.
work my ass off
All
earning
right.
a Kit Kat. You can
all
pay
right.
for your own fucking tampons.
So if I may, MAGA man,
MAGA man,
stay
tell me
awake.
what you think about tampons and whether men should pay for them or not.
MAGA man, stay awake.
Stay awake, MAGA
Me
man.
run through the laptop that gave you
Should men pay for women's
paying you
tampons?
simple bitch.
Should
Okay.
men pay for women's tampons?
And now, Mr. Thread, I loved your exposition, and I know your throat's dry, so be quiet for a hot minute while I speak, okay?
You know what? I'm gonna go buy a pack of cigarettes. I'll be back, guys.
All righty.
All right. No hard feelings. I was just being myself.
Hey,
no problem, Mr.
It's pretty
Thread.
hard to hurt my feelings.
I enjoyed seeing you here.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Like when you come back. But I sure enjoyed having you here. And
all right, yeah.
Come to my channel too and come on my panel.
Check the private chat. My email is there.
I know I'm a woman, but
it
we do
sounds
have
like
good
you're
discussions
saying
over there.
goodbye. Like I might not be right here in like 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. So okay. Let me give you my take on things.
Peace.
Now, here I am. You know, I'm just an average guy, and I believed it in that. You know, I grew up.
I disagree because not any average guy would get me to come on an MG Toe channel.
Well, back in the day, I thought I was average. I'll put it that way. Pay attention, MAGA man. I don't want to hear that bullshit sighing.
I think there's like 25,000 questions I was supposed to answer, and I haven't got a chance to answer one of them yet.
Well, shut up and listen to me then. Yeah, you heard me. And if you wanna, if you don't like what I'm saying, well, talk and make me shut up, Junior.
He hasn't been talking that all the time since
your time is up. Okay, I'm gonna continue. So there I was watching Ozzy and Harriet, Leave It to Beaver, the Brady Bunch, and I bought into that shit. I wanted that blue pilled suburban existence. Oh hell yeah!
Well, don't we all?
Yeah. And you know, well, what man doesn't want someone who isn't Susie Homemaker in the kitchen and Barbarella in the bedroom? Come on now. Yeah, yeah. See, K understood both the old school references. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. So, but I had an issue. I'm socially inept, painfully shy. I broke my leg when I was 14, and oh my God, he's a Negro. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That
So
classical music's gonna make me blow my brains out.
relax.
You want the gun? It's sitting right here.
Blues.
Put that shit down, Junior. God damn it.
I don't have a brain to begin with.
Ooh, what is that? By the way.
Shut up and put that shit down. I don't even want to hear you talk. Shut up.
Just kidding.
I'm talking here. That's right. Grown folks are talking. Oh, God damn it. Hit. Well,
You're fine at being
Maga,
there.
no, Maga Man has had some issues, and
I know. I just
I
felt his pain coming into
oh,
the chat.
geez, in the statements he says he can't get a word in, but he hasn't been saying shit. You've said more in the 10 minutes you've been here than in the 3 hours he's been here. Yeah.
I don't know.
And,
I heard a little bit when I came in, and
yeah, and the
he
whole
seemed like he
reason
was
why I've
going
been
through some
up
shit.
way past my bedtime is to try to
How are you
straighten
doing, by
his
the way?
ass out. But I ain't gonna run away while you're here, but because you're
You better
bona fide. Yes.
Think of the
So
positive, not the negative.
yes. So basically, there I was, and because I had my own issues, which I didn't even know about, I spent 32 years in a pretty much loveless marriage.
That happens.
Yeah, and it wasn't until I took the red pill that I discovered the truth. Because it was very shortly after that I had a medical scare. I thought I was having a heart attack. This was like a year and a half ago, and the people at the hospital were shocked that I basically didn't give a fuck. And it's like, well, I can't whittle on my own heart, so I'll leave it to the experts. And it made me think, because well, naturally anyone has a little apprehension over dying, but you know, other than that little bit, I didn't give a fuck. And it was the red pill that gave me the enough focus to think hard. And it turned out dying was not my greatest fear. It was being alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah. So now that the cut to the chase, the red pill gave me freedom, and now, but because I do mashups of shit people don't expect, I'm embracing the black pill, which at its extreme means you're gonna double tap yourself, and I'm using it to fight cancer. And
Hell yeah,
you're like
brother.
saying, huh? What? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, the whole act of life itself is order against chaos and reason against entropy. And I already know that I've already been on the other side. That there's more to existence than this mortal plane. Yeah, so that dying ain't no big deal. Yeah, but being alone was. And it was an unknown fear that twisted me off and made me waste most of my well, almost all of my life. And now here I am finding out that I've been living on borrowed time for 20 years. It really makes you think. Yeah. Yeah, so now here I am. I've embraced the red pill. I'm embracing the black pill. and y'all thought I didn't give a fuck before. Well, shit. Now, now when I'm in the company vehicle, I use a seatbelt. But when I'm in my personal truck, fuck no.
You should have took the green pill. You become the Incredible Elder.
Well, I'm already incredible. But of course,
Never be Incredible Hulk.
but of course, you might be thinking of Mr. Terrific, which was a one-season superhero show that was on CBS right after Gilligan's Island. That this guy, when he took the pill, he was a bona fide badass motherfucker. But the pill was the size of a jawbreaker. Yeah.
Hard bitch to swallow, huh?
Yeah, exactly. But it was presented as a comedy. So what did you expect? So basically, you know, MGTOW is just men for whatever reason that deciding that relationships are not a priority. And the basics are this.
I wish everybody could do that, men and women.
The basics are one, no children unless you're already married. No getting married, and no living together. And that is it.
So, but what does that accomplish?
Well, it at its basics, it removes you from useless entanglements.
Useless entanglements.
Yes, and it's not to say that a relationship with a woman cannot be fulfilling. It's just that many men are recognizing that the way culture and the laws are set up, it is not a game that men can play and win. And
I don't
I'm
think
not
anybody
saying,
wins at it. I don't
I'm
think
not
men
saying
or women win at it.
relationships are a game. I'm just saying, it's just like, at the craps table. Oh yeah, you might be a badass, but the way the odds are set up, you will lose.
I think the odds are stacked against
like,
mankind,
yes,
not just men or women.
And it's not because all men are assholes. There are certainly some,
And most of the women are bitches.
and they deserve to be
in our nature.
But the problem now is there's
none of us are perfect.
Oh, sorry, Kevin, I talked over you. What did you say?
I said none of us are perfect in this world.
Oh, yes,
exactly.
Yes, but now we have a system set up. Way back in the day, Dwight Eisenhower talked about the military-industrial complex, and if you look at that's the way the Republicans operate. And if you look at the Democrats, they run the social industrial complex. It's the same thing. All y'all are paying each other off to gain power and influence. And average people like us are just caught in a meat grinder. And men are caught in it through the divorce court system. Now,
and me.
Yeah. And Kay, you perfectly understand because divorce court is a civil court.
It's not so fucking civil, is it, though?
Yeah, and the thing is, most people, they think court is like Perry Mason on crack, or the OJ trial. No, divorce court is not like that.
Your guest in the chat says both sides push big government.
Yes.
And
yes.
For me,
yes,
that's
exactly right, sir.
I don't think we should be fighting each other.
Yes.
And I think the whole idea of I'm not for feminists at all. Trust me. like this whole third wave feminism fucking wacko feminazi shit is crazy. But
Yeah, and
I also
I
think
got no
that, you know,
problem.
I
I
kind of
got
got
no
the same
problem
impression from
with
the
women
NG
here
show originally.
alongside me. Oh, I'm
What's that?
sorry, dear. I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry,
dear.
I didn't mean to step on you.
I was just saying. Well, you know, because of I was born 1956, and because of the times I grew up in, I was raised to be an egalitarian. I got no problem with any woman doing any job if you're capable.
I agree. I agree, but
Who cares
you
what you're
shouldn't be put
doing?
in the position just because you say you can. And I
Yeah,
agree.
and somehow we're missing all that. And
No, but I think the
in
thing
fact,
is
my
everybody
son
makes it
called it
such a
out
big
tonight.
deal.
My son called it out tonight that you know he cooked me dinner tonight, and they got some show on, and it's an all black or biracial cast, and of course we got the black couple getting harassed by the white cop, and my son
They're
said,
pitting us against each other no
yeah,
matter what.
and my son said,
Man,
why
woman,
is it okay
races,
for them to do
everything.
it? Yeah, but because it's Mickey Mouse bullshit. Exactly. Who
It's
cares what color
all
you are?
about compliance.
Yeah.
How good of a sheep can you be? How good do you follow the social standard?
And you know, Pat, people like me and Kevin who have withdrawn from society because that we don't see stuff out there that has value, we're attacked. Aren't we, Kevin? Yeah.
Hey, I just got unbanned again. This time it wasn't for being a domestic terrorist. This time it was for being a apparently spreading medical misinformation when I said not a fucking word
Yeah,
about
that's the new
medical
one.
anything.
And in case y'all haven't noticed, uh I've been I've been uploading otaku date videos. By the way, Kay, it's getting closer. My waifu is gonna be here soon. Yeah, buddy.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Cool.
oh, oh, and that reminds me. Thursday, I'm gonna get the big snip
The what?
surgery.
Oh,
Yes.
you'll be in my prayers, brother.
But you know, of course, I won't be moving too fast, so I'll do a live stream or two from the hospital.
Okay, cool.
So y'all know how we're doing.
Do you still have are you still gonna be with the same doctor? Your doctors were pretty decent to you
Oh yeah.
when I met you.
And the
So is
funny
it the
part
same
is,
team?
yes. And you know,
That's good.
it was so funny having the surgeon and the oncologist say, "Yo, bitch,
Asking
you
about the
gotta
chat,
do
I heard him.
chemo right now." And I told them no. And then having the surgeon give me the surprise Pikachu face. And he says, your cancer's not as extensive as we thought.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah. So and I've been around in-laws who've been through gastric bypass surgery, so I know what's coming up, and it don't scare me, and my mind is already adapting. You know, I know,
It's all
damn,
about your
I won't be
mindset.
able to drink soda or beer no more, but damn it, I can still swill scotch, baby. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, beer doesn't do much for me anymore.
Yeah, so
I don't
yeah,
drink beer or smoke.
well, you know, I've
As
been
much as
hearing
I
a
love
little
beer, it
my
just doesn't
son.
work.
Oh, he is back.
I don't drink or smoke.
I'm back
Yeah,
from the
so
store, man. Back
yeah,
from the
so
store.
it is
Shinobi
really
one, I agree.
frustrating. It's frustrating, you know, for somebody like me
Can
to
we kill that music?
let me find something
Put
better.
some blues on.
That
Feels like it's so
I'm not
new.
quite a blues person, but I will find something worthwhile.
Hey, I got one.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
hush
about.
you. No,
And you can play it. I guarantee.
no.
He's been on my panel actually, so I don't think he would mind. But the song is called COVID 1984 by Icon Oki. I don't even like rap, but this guy's fucking cool. He came up on my panel. What's funny? We were talking. He makes all these songs. He doesn't even like rap himself.
Oh, this is a real person?
Yeah, I'm telling you, look him up on YouTube and go subscribe to him. He's
wow. Okay. Well, in
anti
that case,
bullshit,
in that case,
anti
roll that
fucking
shit.
retard shit.
In that case, yeah, go ahead and play it. We'll give him some exposure.
Oh,
And
I
then,
don't have a way to. I don't have a way to screen share right now because I don't have the laptop hooked up. But I can get you the link real quick.
okay, so you do that, and
Black Irish, did you put your phone number up there?
yes, that is a special phone number that I'm sharing with family.
Wow. All right. I should get my phone out. Now that I'm back from the store.
How's that, Kay?
I'm
That's
back
much
from
better.
the store. I got a pack of cigarettes.
You're not gonna get a censor, or you're not gonna get censored for that one, dude. If I did that, they would smack my channel down so fast.
Well, I'm just yeah, the point where you
It's a
don't
good song
give a
though.
fuck no more. I'm a little past that.
Same.
Yeah, buddy.
My Irish brother has given me his phone number, and that's not a bad thing.
Ugh. All right, I'm gonna grab the link, so it's gonna kick me off for a second.
Ooh, that was nasty.
There you go. I threw it in the back chat.
Okay.
By the way, I didn't have a cup today, so I made my own. Jedi. Whiskey. Hold on, okay. It's a live stream. Only MVP people all over the place.
Alrighty. Alright, I got it. And I subscribed to him, but I'm not sure how I can show his video now. Because
You could do
I,
it. You're on a
I'm
computer.
in that boomer and I'm drunk. And it's past my bedtime.
Make sure you subscribe to Ikonoki and let him know
I
that I
just
sent
did.
you. He's a really cool guy. And he deserves a lot more subscribers than he has.
Well, he might be like me. That he's so far out there, people don't understand him. That's why he doesn't have more subscribers. I
Well, I
mean,
think he
me.
just needs more traffic. I
Well,
think they
I,
I think they block
I,
his traffic.
I've been doing this for 2.5 years, and I've only got 700 subscribers. But because, I, what can I say, man? I'm definitely not what people expect.
Nope. I'm not what people expect either. So I think people should stop having expectations of each other.
Well, I mean, I think you guys should expect me to be happy with a pack of cigarettes that I just went and got. So
Hey, I feel ya.
Oh, well, you got cigarettes, but can you roll a blunt?
I could.
Damn,
I'm
son.
I might lose my job and not pass the test and all that shit, but
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
that
no.
was
I didn't say if you could smoke one. I just asked if you could roll one.
oh yeah. I mean,
Damn that now.
if you could pay
As
if you
many
could pay
years
the
as I've
price,
been smoking weed, I still don't know how to roll a blunt.
all right, that's cool.
Yeah. So that does that mean I gotta turn in my Negro card?
No, I think you have friends. I think you have friends that can roll joints for you.
I don't know what flavor is that blunt wrap you're going to be using.
That's all I'm thinking. Like, I mean, if you got friends that can roll a joint
Hey,
for
but you know
you,
what? I
that's not
personally
bad.
enjoy
That's not bad.
grapes, so what does that make me?
What was that?
I got relatives. I got relatives that can smell a joint for me, but they can't pass a drug test if I need to. Fuck them.
I've got relatives that can pass the drug test for me. I'm just kidding.
Really? That's. I mean, shit. People with vaginas.
Just kidding.
Goddamn.
Oh, well, damn it!
Hey, you're
can't
using a
find my
computer,
phone.
Jedi?
Hmm?
You're using a
Yeah.
computer, Jedi?
Yeah, I'm on my twitchy laptop.
Well, if you click on that and open it in a new window, then go back to your StreamYard, then you'll
Yeah, I
see at the
got it.
bottom.
I already got it open in a new window. And
Yeah,
what should
so
I
you'll
do?
see if you go back to the StreamYard,
Yes.
down at the bottom next to your mic
Here.
and your cam and your settings, you'll see where it says share screen. Okay,
Okay.
and then it'll pop it up, and then it'll let you pick which tab. And then
File
there's a little
share
button.
screen.
There's a little button in the corner also. This is it's a great use. Anyway, you'll like it to be able to share videos and stuff with your subscribers. Make sure you click the little button that says share audio after you pick the tab. And then when you go to that tab, it'll display it for all of us.
All right. I'm trying here. We'll see what happens.
Something like that. I just shared something on the screen.
Oh yeah. And you can accept it. So now look at it at your guests. If he's sharing his screen, it'll pop up as a guest. And you share his screen, it'll
It should show up with my name on it.
yeah, it should say his name and screen. The same way you added your guests.
No, oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Let me scroll down here. Nope, I don't see anything special.
You don't see another window like one of
Oh,
ours?
oh, oh! I see one for me.
Oh,
It
see,
hasn't
we
got.
got
It's
one
not.
for you.
It's that.
Oh,
It's a.
but uh, ah, damn
I'm
it!
gonna make a
Ah,
video on how
now,
to do this, and I'm gonna send it to you.
well, I see a second one for me, but it's not showing what I want.
Well, no, because you got to go to that window. So, unless you're hitting share entire screen, which will give you a fucking headache, don't do that. Because it just shows window after window. It's like looking into a mirror, looking at a mirror,
Oh,
at a mirror, at a mirror.
okay. It says you're sharing your entire screen. Stop sharing. Okay. And y'all can laugh. I admit it. I'm an internet boomer. Ah,
I can't hear you over that music.
good.
There you go. That's my
Okay.
screen.
Yeah. Well, I got rid of mine and yours showed up. There we go.
That's
Yeah. Huh.
now you know how to do it.
Hey, what kind of firearms does Kay have? You okay? Do you have any firearms?
I think she froze up. Yeah, she froze up.
Well, I mean, some people are too sexy for your stream, man.
Oh,
Mm. Ah. I, I'm trying, folks. So why can't I get this
I mean,
in
it's
the
too
window
late.
where you can see it?
It's too late for me to go back to work tomorrow morning, man. I'm not sure. I've never ever been to the grocery store to be provided with the cigarettes. Just like at this point. Kevin, are you actually somebody's daddy, or is this your name?
that's actually my real name.
You're actually.
Ah,
Well,
oh
That's
my
fucking
goodness.
cool, man. I mean, Kevin Daddy. I mean, I'm not sure I could be disappointed with that name if I had it.
Ah.
I only have one daughter, and she faced no attention to me whatsoever. And if I was Kevin Daddy, and there was some little young dude named Kevin, and he paid no attention to me, I'd be like, "What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck?"
well, well, folks. Ah, uh, it it's been a long night, and I well, hell, I guess I don't need to feel guilty because I did try to help. And folks, remember the lesson of Renegade number one. Yes, he was a bona fide badass motherfucker. He
Yeah,
was
he
hardcore black pilled,
Yeah,
but
he
Yeah, when he had his crisis, he did not feel like there was anybody that would listen to him. But
Yeah.
no, brothers, I am here. Okay, fuck no. There is no one to support, protect, and defend us but us. Uh, and 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 it don't matter why you have withdrawn from the Mickey Mouse bullshit in the real world. We don't give a fuck. No, that don't matter now. No, got that because remember the leftists that they've gathered all the extremists together, and now the extremists are in charge. If you're not an enthusiastic cheerleader for the narrative of the moment, you're gonna get the pimp hand and be canceled. Well, fuck your cancel culture. And when you come to force me to take the vaccine, get injected with the chip, or you come to take my guns, well, bitch, I'm gonna have an honor guard in hell. So you better bring more than one person, okay?
I love that. I love
Yeah.
it.
Do not make me channel my inner Charles Whitman or Jack Ruby as necessary. Yeah, you kids don't even know who the fuck I'm talking about, do you? Yeah, there you
I
go.
think I have I think I have your phone number, man. I think I have your phone number. And
Yes, so yes, you're welcome, sir. Just tell me who you are and send me a text, and you are good to go.
you might not even be blindsided by a steak, like a ribeye cooked steak in your face, and you'll be like, "Fuck."
So
Okay.
so brothers, you remember
Yeah.
now that women, culture, and government, they don't give a fuck about you. You are just a blue pilled machine part to be used and kicked to the curb as soon as you are broken. So
I agree
fuck
with all the
them.
government part.
Fuck their system. I not really back off as much as you can.
And
And let it
yeah,
burn. Let it
let,
burn, man.
let it burn.
Because I got movies, games, popcorn, a shotgun, two machetes, and ammunition.
I do
And
agree with all the
I'm
government.
just gonna hang out
And
and
I might even
at
give you one of my extra tomahawks, which you
and
didn't even know you had.
soon I'll have my waifu. So yeah,
Yeah,
so I will be just fine in my man cave here until it's my turn to be on the hidden camera show. Okay?
that's some shit right there.
Yeah, yeah. And
I'm thinking,
motherfuckers, I should have
I,
been dead 20 years ago. You think I give a fuck now?
I wouldn't blame you because I'll take a day off of you any day, brother.
Yeah, that this ain't me being a little bitch. Oh, no, I'm working on winning this fight against cancer,
Ten
and
four,
I'm I
yeah,
and I'm ready for another 20 years.
yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
20,
But
years.
I'm red pilled enough to fight, and I'm black pilled enough to be a realist.
In 30 years might be you
Yeah,
my best friend,
yeah.
man.
And no, bitches, I ain't gonna beat cancer just to have you little ignorant bitches who ignore history show up and tell me I gotta be part of your corrupt system. Fuck you.
No, fuck that. No, we don't have to do it.
And damn, son, I gotta admit, this is not the future I thought was gonna show up. Oh hell no.
Fucking crazy
And it's
shit.
like, yeah. And you know, those people that are still hardcore track cons, yeah, yeah, you can quibble over words, but that they're probably saying, "See, I told you." Yeah, isn't it what they said?
It's weird. It's
Evil,
weird. It's
evil is
weird.
good, and good is evil now,
Yeah.
and that the righteous are persecuted, and the guilty just walk away. Yep, and
Yep. Nope. Yep.
and
Nope.
and and this is from somebody from religious perspective. I don't give a fuck no more. I still believe in God. I still have a relationship with Yahshua, but it's personal and it's not encumbered by the bureaucracy and bullshit of organized religion. And I'm perfectly willing to say, that they say when Jesus comes back, you ain't gonna be able to play it off as something else. And sure, if I happen to be around then, yeah, I'll get on my knees and say, yeah, I fucked up. Throw me in the lake and pour the barbecue sauce on me. I'm good. You know? But until then, no, I'm good way over here. Okay?
Way over there.
Way over here. Yeah.
Yeah. I totally get it, man.
Anyway, take care of yourself, Elder.
Thanks so much for showing up, bro.
Nah, no problem. I just popped in to say hello and that.
Kevin Daddy has a mic.
Yeah. First of all,
What? Where'd Kevin Daddy go? Shit. Thought he was with us.
Nah, he was going away. So bro, glad to see you again. No, I seen you every now and again, but I didn't get a chance to really gab with you long term.
10-4, man. That's cool. You know, I
But
mean, you
but
and I might be here about right at the same amount of time, and we can do whatever we can do. And then if we can't, we whatever.
well
Fuck.
well my brother, well I was gathering a special group that I wanted to have as a panel, but No Sweetheart and Mega Man, I selected both of them to be on the panel, and now they're
Shit.
fighting.
Didn't he show up though? Didn't he? Wasn't he early?
Well, they both did, but at different times, so we never got anything resolved.
I don't know. I think we're just totally we're like truth isms, and
So
they
so
couldn't handle isms.
I'm gonna end the live stream, but don't go away. I want to gab at you for a hot minute.
Yeah, man, I'm totally
All
cool.
right,
I just got back from the store. I got
catch
my
y'all
cigarette.
later.
I love talking to you, brother.